instant.
I'm
oh,
here.
Wait,
I'm
not
queer.
standing over
I'm
there.
full of fear.
I am very dead. I just took 4 shots to the face.
Whoops.
Well,
You know, that could be a good time, depending on context.
not like that. It was 4 fireballs.
Mmm. That's like a shot, you know. Could still be good. Okay. Now I'm gonna go all the way
So
down to my
not a good
blueprints,
time.
and we're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on. I still
Just
am
scouting
too
outside.
shy of a nuclear reactor, but apparently I should have all of them, and I don't. So that's something.
The healer is still apologizing for the fucking rescue.
So I do have bridge and engine. I was right. It's the hull that I don't have.
Oh no!
Oh.
I just realized what I've done.
Adrian,
Yes.
please stop. The hull is all the bad places. Oh, God. Because it's just Mushroom Forest, Sea Treader's Path, and Mushroom Forest. That's it. Because there's 2, apparently. Fantastic.
You have no idea how hard it was to not make a joke about the hull.
What would the joke have been?
That's where you put the thingy.
Oh. Nisky, hey yo! I mentioned shots because Adrian got shot in the face a bunch in a video game, and it was fireballs. So I was like, that's a shot. you drink if you want to. As long as you are legally able to, do what you want. Have fun. I keep clicking on all of the wrong things. I'm trying to, like, consider it done. Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, I hope Trey takes 4 Reapers so fast.
I don't wanna.
Don't wanna what? Huh?
I don't wanna.
Wanna
I
what?
heard you.
Heard me what?
Fucking Mushroom Forest ass bitch. I don't wanna go there. It's all the way up here. God damn it. Ugh. Where the fuck was, the life pod? Where was the life pod? It was, like, here, which I think was near the Mushroom Forest, so I suppose I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and go to the Mushroom Forest, but I know what's in the Mushroom Forest. I know what's there. I don't fucking wanna.
Really good time
I don't
is
want
what's
to find
there.
out, Trey.
No,
So show
I
me.
don't have to find out. I know. I know what's in there.
Can't escape your fate forever.
I have done a very good job avoiding the
Everything
Reapers.
Inevitable.
I even somehow magically avoided a Ghost Leviathan somehow. Also, I saw a lot of people complaining about the Ghost Leviathan have really stupid pathing, and someone literally saw one, like, chasing its own tail, and it was, like, an adult one, not one of the babies, and that's really funny to me.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling they're a bit easier to, circumvent than the Reapers. Oh yeah, Nisky, I was looking at stuff to figure out what I was going to be doing today, and I accidentally heard, like, the first, like, second half of the Reaper roar, and I was gonna cry.
You know it's gonna be a good time the moment they find that.
It's gonna be so bad.
It's gonna be so wonderful for the rest of
God.
us. We've been looking forward to this day for a very long time.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I just love it when the karmic justice comes back. in
Karmic
your
justice?
direction.
What have I done to you? Fuck do you mean karmic
What
justice?
haven't you done? Are you kidding me? It's like back and forth between us. It's like a fucking goddamn pendulum.
Yeah, so I mean, we're probably even as of right now. Prove that we aren't.
Who's keeping track right now, actually?
That's a
I'd
good
like
question.
to know.
It's certainly not me. You're the one that said I need karmic justice, so I'm assuming you knew I did. Do I? Hmm?
Well, for the sheer fact that you haven't been hit by the Leviathans yet, yes.
It's nighttime. I sleep.
I'm
I sleep and then I go to the stupid mushroom place that I don't want to be in. Ugh. I feel like I just heard the fart manatees make noise in my ear as my character like went to sleep, and I didn't like it because it was like a laugh, and I really wasn't a fan. It's really creepy. Oh hey, water. Oh god, the blinding. How are we doing on power? Uh-oh. We're out of stuff. Don't worry, I got potatoes. I got so many potatoes. There we go. We're good on power. Having to hop over that because I put my bed in a stupid spot because I'm an asshole is really funny to me. I did this to myself. This is an irritation I did to myself. I also really want the reinforced dive suit, which I also forgot to look up where I'm going to get. I know I like at some point wrote that down, but it's lost to the ether. So I guess real quick I'll find that because I would like that so that I don't die immediately when I get bit by probably a Reaper, because God knows I'm going to have to deal with them coming up very soon, and I fucking don't wanna, you know? I just don't.
It's just not ideal.
It's not something that I would like to do. Alright, reinforced dive suit. Where the fuck do I get this? Yes, the first Subnautica. There's so many click-throughs. Let's see. Bulb Zone Wreck, Dunes Wreck, Sparse Reef Wreck. Oh, good. All of those are horrible places to be. I mean, the Sparse Reef isn't as bad, actually. I was there, and it wasn't that bad. Alright. Get reinforced dive suit. Blueprint? Can't type. What was it again? Just move this over here so I can see it. Bulb. Yep, that's Blub. Bulb Zone. Dunes. Which if I never have to go to the dunes, it will be too soon. Because I've seen what that area looks like, and I fucking don't wanna. For any reason at all, ever. Damn it, now the window's the wrong size. Here we go. Okay. Where's the rest of my base? This is my base. It's the moon pool. And then the room that has my reactor and my water thingy in it. I don't have anything else right now. Well, one of the goals was to make an alien containment unit. And I am going to do that. I guess we could start with that, I suppose. I don't know what I need for it, though. I know I have the blueprint. And a picture frame. For some reason. Oh, I just need glass. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Is there a fish in? There's fish in here. Alright, well, let's look at where I should put that, I suppose. I'm gonna have to make another room. I mean, this way is probably ideal. Although, can I dig into this wall? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Theoretically. I could also go this way. Because I did kick out the fart manatees, so I mean this is now my territory. Not theirs, it's mine. Oh yeah, but that's where my window is. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to build a fucking room. I don't want to build... Is there not just, like, a regular-sized room? Because the only room I have is large room. And that's too much room. I don't need all that. Can I just, like... whatever, I'll just build another multi-purpose room. Oh god. It's a little high up, don't you think? Wait, do I have to build the tubes first? I've all of a sudden forgotten.
Huh?
Do I have to build the tubes first? Like the hallways?
hallways?
Yeah.
If you want them, but you don't have to.
But if I do want them, I have to do it first.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I forgot. More rooms! Yes, I am building another room. I don't know how to... How do rotate... Oh, I can build like a hallway into that? Can you connect these?
I've never been. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting experience.
Can I... How do... Can I... No, fuck. Can I not rotate it? Can you not rotate the tubes? I'm so
do you mean?
confused. They're the wrong way. I don't want them this way. I want to rotate them to the... So they connect
Oh,
into the side.
You have the reinforcement on that wall.
Oh, that's why. I see. Shit. Okay. Oh, man. I guess I could... Well, wait, it can connect to the side like this? What? That doesn't seem right. That seems like it's just not connecting to
I
things.
think it'll tell you if it's connected. Because you have the window.
Yeah. I guess I'll get rid of my window. Man, it's helpful.
I mean, you could put the glass tube.
Yeah, that's true. That would work
You
as a
want it.
replacement. You're right. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. Yes, Nisky, glass tube. That is a good idea. We will do that. Then I will be able to see. It will act as my window. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong button. Multi-purpose room. Nice. My base strength is still fine, so that's good. Hip, hip. There we go. Yay! Oh, I like this. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, with like the rays from the sun coming in too. That's pretty cool. It's very dark over there. All right, now I can put my fish tank in here. You don't have glass dome yet? I believe that's a thing. Glass dome? I have the observatory, and I have the... Oh, yeah, I do have multi-purpose room glass dome. Did I have to build that instead? Or can I, like, replace it with it?
I think you can put it on top of the multi-purpose room.
Oh, okay. I, don't
Kind of like how you
have
can
the
put
stuff,
windows
though.
in after the fact.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sick! Oh, fuck! I need titanium and lithium.
Yes, Trish.
Titanium.
Man. Man. Fuck. Alright, well, let's see. I don't have any lithium. Well, that sucks.
You know what? Wait.
I'm gonna have to go get that. It's so annoying. Where the fuck do I get lithium?
Go.
Let's see. Just duplicate this. Let me search, damn it. There we go. Let's see. I feel like I might remember where I think I need to get these out of shale. It is shale.
Yeah. And where the shale outcrops usually are? In the mountain region.
Yeah, but I've never gone
Oh, it's
there, so
also
I've gotten
there?
them. I've gotten them elsewhere. I'm not going there. I know what's there.
Oh, Trey.
I'm not going.
You should
There's
go
a-
there.
You
should go
can't
there.
make me.
Content.
I no. There is no. We'll get it when we get it. I like the content being jump scares because I didn't expect to be where I was. That one time was so goddamn funny when I was just on the ass end of the Aurora and I'm like, oh, it's dark. Oh, no.
But see, that's exactly the kind of fear and trepidation we want.
Yeah, and it happened
what the-
accidentally, naturally.
It's what the people
Exposure
want, Ray.
therapy.
Are you not a person of the people?
No.
Damn.
My name in my
Crazy
server
idiot.
is God.
Chris is the enemy of the people.
I am not a benevolent God. Have you met me?
No one said you were. I don't think there's ever been a single person in this crew who's been like, ah, Trey, yes, benevolence.
Yeah. Exactly. I am a chaotic gremlin. That's why one of the votes, Niski, I don't know if you saw in the server, but I have a vote going. For people to vote on what they think that my next redesign like character should be. Yeah, sure, uh-huh. The next redesign options are vampire demon, vampiric demon, or chaos god. So you can vote for any, all, doesn't matter, just whatever ones you like, you think would be cool, and just react with that emoji on it. It's in VTubers R Us, I believe. Let's see. See, I think the bulb zone is something I needed to go to again too. But I don't wanna. Where have I been? I can get. These are drill yield. I don't want drill. I think I got a lot on like the mountains. Like the above ground ones, not the underground ones. Blood kelp zone. Oh, there were some where that was in like the sparse reef area where LifePod 19 was. There was a lot there. That's true. I could go over there. I don't want to. But that's a safer bet than the other things have been. Yep.
I mean,
Let's look on the map. That was this. No. Is the LifePod not showing anymore? Am I hiding it? I would like LifePod 19 to stay visible. Because that is just like the sparse reef. It's a good marker for it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, well, that's where I need to go then. Oh yeah, because it had the weird alien vent and stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Should be fine. I say, you know, with not full confidence. There are so many things in my poor Seamoth's way now. That's why I won't build over here, so I have a clear way out without badonking myself off my own base. Because that has happened. Nope. 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 Yes. There we go. I had to repair. Alright. So we are going... this way? This way. The map has been so fucking nice.
Yeah.
It is very yellow right now. Why is it so yellow? It may be getting to sunset, but whatever.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it. This is a place that I have been to multiple times. I am not that worried about it. I don't think I got to it that way, but I might have. See, the thing is, I'm like far too like skittish, I think.
No.
Well, I'm saying like to get mauled by stuff because I'm not going out in the open ocean because I'm a pussy and I won't.
That's what they said.
Yep. Listen, I am fully aware of and will admit to my faults, and one of my faults is that I'm a big bubble blown baby. And I just, you know, I will admit to that. Where the fuck am I? I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Fuck. Weird ass noise was that? Wow, there is just... there is actually a clean line where this biome changes from texture to texture. That's pretty funny. It is dark now. So I ended up coming here at night anyway, and I could not be more upset about that. I want to make it very clear that I could not be more upset in this moment than I am right now.
Would you like to test that theory?
No! No, I would not.
I would.
I would not like to test it, actually. I'm good. See, I'm going to wander around with my lights off, because it's pretty much a straight shot down here. And only turn it on when I absolutely need it. That way nothing will know I'm here. And if they don't know I'm here, they can't kill me. Will you fuck off? Especially when it's, like, nighttime. Because that makes me stand out more. And I don't want to stand out more. Good luck with whatever is in the dark. Yeah, well. There is part of me that would like to know. Oh, fucking warpers. If you warp into my asshole again, I swear to God.
Do it, do it, do it,
Where
do
did-
it, do
wait.
it, do it, do it!
Where did this... Oh, it's right below me. Okay. I just need to go lower somehow. How did I get down there before? This place is so hard to navigate. It's even harder to navigate in the fucking dark. Ugh. Oh, there we go. I found the hole. Never mind, we're fine. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I think I need some quartz, too, because I was pretty much out of, glass. I don't know what that noise was. Probably don't want to know. Oops. I've been doing myself off the wall. Alright, he got a bit excited, but also it would be funny to see the portal butt. I don't want the portal butt. I want to be left the fuck alone. Please.
Portal butt! Portal butt!
God. Stupid thing. F. I don't need the map. Quartz. Those are eggies. I don't think I need any more rubies, so I'm not gonna grab those, but I will grab these. Aw, man, if I had the prawn suit, I think that's lithium. Or it's lead. Ow, what the fuck? Stop. Is there one of those stupid things that shoot shit at me? What bit me? Hello? I have no idea. What an a-hole, whatever it was. Man, it's dork. No. It's in the tree. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. I hate those fucking things so goddamn much. There's another one. They hurt. And they're obnoxious. Is this shale? Yeah! Lithium! Let's go! That's what we're here for. Well, that's gold, which is not what I'm here for. Alright. We found one. I don't like how dark it is. I'm quite spooked. It's very dark. Eye stock? I feel like the guide told me something about wanting one of those. Ah! You! It was you! The fucking leeches! Here we go. I hate those. They're so annoying. And it startled me. I don't want to be startled right now. I say while playing a horror game. That's limestone. That's not what I want. Oh, that's a vent. Alright. I'm getting too far away from the sea moth. We'll just get back in. See, See if I can't see any more shale outcrops on the wall. There's a lot of rubies. I mean, I guess I have the space. It wouldn't hurt to grab a couple. Oop, shale. Just in case I need them. Just grab a couple of these. I like the noise that makes when you pick it up. That's a fun noise. Oh, that was a diamond. That's not what I needed, but cool. Damn it. Really? I know I didn't grab that much shale when I was in here. So how is there so fucking little? Oh, that's not a rock. Damn it. Alright. Make it seem up. Huh. How is there so little shale in here? I swear when I came through here the first time, I only grabbed a couple. But I remember seeing a bunch. I have found like 4. How is that possible? Oh, there's one. Oh, it's fucking diamond again. God damn it, that's not what I need. What do I currently have? Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing okay. I'll grab one more quartz because I like even numbers. It is so dark. Ow. I hit my face on my sea moth. Whoops. What the hell? Are those like... Is it coral or scratches? It's coral, okay. I thought those were like claw marks or something in that. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Never seen that before, but no, it was just coral.
Alright, I guess my computer restarted for some reason.
Oh.
That's weird.
Do you not have that setting turned off? Because that is weird.
No, because it's on my other laptop. The one I usually use for things and for watching the stream while doing other things at the same time. It's happening right now.
Yeah, I do need the quartz for glass. I don't remember how much I have of that at home, too, so I suppose it wouldn't hurt to grab more. I do still have a decent amount of inventory, which also I should drink some wawa. Gulp. I guess I could eat the small food.
There's an update, that's why.
Oh. I'm assuming this is your mech.
Yeah.
I would not know how to tell you to not have it do that, so... Because I don't know how Mac works.
It's because I always put off
thank
the
you for the
updates.
hydrate. Yeah. I should fix my sea moth. I kind of beat the shit out of it. There we go. I was really hoping there was gonna be more here. This has kind of been a little disappointing, shale-wise. Also, trying not to hit shit down here is a little rough.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Especially because fish just keep fucking ramming their bodies into my sea moth. It's probably the biters, because for some reason, I really don't know why, but for some reason, the biters will they will attack the sea moth. And I'm like, what are you hoping to accomplish? You're not gonna do anything to the sea moth. You weird little bastard.
I mean, they've never seen it before. They don't know.
Well, they're after me. Like, they'll chase me, and I'll go into the sea moth, and they'll just bite the sea moth trying to get at me in there. And I'm like, I don't think that works the way you think that works. Oops. Hit more fish. Whoops.
Another day, another hit fish.
Another fish and run.
Yep.
I can tell you don't want to explore more for more ores, but that's only means more scary stuff. I don't want to go to this. What? See, this is what I mean! You see these little bastards? They are desperately trying to get me in here. You can't bite through the sea moth. They don't even damage the sea moth. They're just annoying. Good lord.
They're trying their hardest.
They are, for some reason. Alright, well, it seems the sparse reef has, been mostly a dud. I think that might be shit. Let's see. I smacked into it with my face again. No, it's sandstone. Son of a bitch. Man. Yeah, this is like it. Is this some? No, damn it. Fine.
Welcome aboard.
That was a really loud fucking noise. Where am I? Okay. I think this is one of the... I feel like I went into this wreck, so... I don't think I need to go back in there. Alright. Based on where I am, where do I try next to get this stupid shit? Oh yeah, it said there was some in the blood kelp trench. I didn't want to be in there, though, because of the fucking warpers, and it's such a cramped space. It's like, lithium is not found in any of the safe areas. It's only the bad places.
Almost like the game is trying to tell you something.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
Fuck. I mean, it says it's just around in the sparse reef, so I guess I don't have to stay in the tunnel. I can look around a little bit. See, here is another one. I think that's lithium. Let's see. What does the deposit look like? Load faster, I'm busy. Oh my god. It's just to change the image. Yes, that is a lithium deposit. I think I have the drill arm on my prawn suit. This isn't that far from home. I could just bring my prawn suit over here. I'm not very used to piloting it, but I can do my best. Where is the ridge that I like to ride on top of? Over here. Okay. Wait a minute. Have I gotten this one? I don't know. I hear reefies. Yes, I have. There's a cut part out of it. Okay, so I've probably been in both parts then. There's something lit up over there. You're not gonna trick me. I ain't doing it. I don't want any.
You're just so convinced.
My loot goblining only goes so far. Alright? There's only so much fuck around and find out that I'm willing to do. And this game is all about that. That's like the fucking MO of the fucking game. Is fuck around and find out. And I'm too much of a bitch to do that. Man, it's creepy. The other thing, though, is, like, you can avoid most of the Reapers if you just stay up. If you are up, they are not. So... it's pretty, in my opinion, has been a pretty fail-safe way of not getting fucked over by them. Is just be up. They usually play at the lower depths. Can there be outcrops on the side of these? I've been here. I know where this is. Huh. What fucking biome is this? I mean, clearly it's this, but what is above me? What is this? No, don't tell me. That's fine. I don't know what that is. It's above me, whatever it is. I'm assuming it's an island, question mark? I don't know. I'm on the underside of it. I'm hoping, since it's still kind of the biome below it, there might be some, but I don't see. I guess it would be annoying to try to chase an outcrop if you hit it off the side of this thing, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay, never mind. We leave. What the hell happened to my textures? That was weird. Alright. From uppies, back home we go. There is, I will say, if I'm being honest, there is something really unsettling about looking down and seeing nothing. That's one of the other reasons I don't particularly enjoy skimming the top of the water. It's because, boy, it's dark down there. God, it's dark. But this is how high up I was when I looked down and there was just a ghost Leviathan. And I was just like, oh, I see. Because it's around this ridge somewhere. It hangs out over here. I'd rather not find it. Again, you know, I found it the one time. But there are two. And I still don't quite remember which side I found it on. But this fun little ridge that I'm on, there's a Reaper, or rather a Ghost Leviathan over here, and one over here. I was just in its little area and didn't see it, thankfully. And I'd really rather not see it at all, ever. Even a little bit. Excuse me. You run that by me again? What the hell was that noise? It sounded like a bunch of crashing pans. What the fuck? That was weird. I have no fucking idea what that sound was. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. And I don't have the big jumpies for my prawn suit, and I'm terrified of getting stuck down there. Oh, it's just you. I love hitting the stalkers with my sea moth. It's so funny. I should heal this before I dock it. Well, I only got 1 lithium, and I don't know if that was enough, but we're gonna see. It is annoying that I only got 1, but that fucking biome was holding out on me. No, jump over the bed, please, thank you. No. Continue construction. Oh, I need the titanium. Fuck, I didn't go get that. Son of a bitch! At least that's easier to get. I just gotta go find stalker junk. And then I will be fine. Hey, there's some right there. Nice. Apparently I'm out, though, so I'm gonna grab some more. Whoa. I didn't mean to, like, dolphin breach there, but it happened. What is with this geyser? I have always wondered what the fuck is about this. What is the point of this? Why is it here?
Why are we here?
I imagine if I get hit by it, it probably hurts like a bitch. Because I feel like geysers are usually fairly hot. I think. What happened over there? Oh, I saw another one. Nice. Alright. I also have the fucking, the charge fins. I don't know if I have everything I need to make those, but I do have them. That was the noise again. What was that? What was that noise? What's happening? I have absolutely no clue. Alright. That's the wrong way. It's this way. Nope. 7. 7 is what I have the habitat builder on. I keep trying to remember that and not remembering it. Yay! There we go. That's so cool. That's fucking cool. Alright. Now it's alien time. What is that under? There it is. Oh, I had to move. I have no idea if I grabbed the cuttlefish egg or not, but I really don't want to.
Opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Didn't you? I thought you did. Like.
I don't like that the PDA said they also might be studying me. Ma'am? What?
Curious.
Can we just run by me that one more time, please? I don't know what I want with this eye stalk seed. I don't know what to do with it. It's a seed, so I can put it away, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm assuming it has to be underwater? Because I found it underwater? I don't have water grow beds, though. Unless I do, and I'm just stupid. Oh, yeah. Land or underwater. I see. I guess I'll put it in the storage for now, and if it turns out I need some of those, then I will plant them. Because I don't know. If I had Eggy, where would I have put it, though? I have creature Eggy, but it's not that creature Eggy. I have this creature Eggy, but I've had this since the beginning of the game. That's where all the blood oil is. No, I don't have that egg. I should probably look up what that egg looks like specifically, because I actually don't know. I'm assuming I didn't grab it, though. Oh, it's cute. Just show me the egg. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that. I don't have that egg. Also, I am eating a snack while I play, because I'm starting to get hungry. I have Milano cookies that are like the milk chocolate kind, and they're so good. I mean, if the cuttlefish is my friend, is he supposed to stay in the alien containment unit, or does he come with me?
I don't actually know that information.
Like, I assume he's supposed to be in here. It's kind of neat. Oh yeah, where do I put that? Do I just put the hatch on the side of it to get inside of it?
The containment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright. I got an achievement. I was like, what the hell was that noise? I got an achievement. Cool. I guess I'll go grab some bladderfish and some peepers for now, since I don't have any Reginalds. Which is still so funny.
Reginald.
I recommend in the glass thing. What do you mean? These peepers are too wily for me. Get back here. Why are you like this? Just let me catch you. Oh my god. Got it. What is that fucking noise? It just keeps randomly happening. Butterfish. Although I don't think I need bladderfish to make the good water. So I don't really need water. But I do want peepers. I'm here. Got it. Now I have two. Now they can have babies. If they want. I like that the logistics of that don't stand, but I can just walk in here through the hatch. Even though that definitely shouldn't be the way that works. Here we go. Have fun. Yay. Fish. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can make the better feet. Yeah, the swim charge fins. I cannot. Shit. What the fuck do I need for polyaniline? Oh. Well, wait, no, so I can make that, so what am I missing? Oh, I need to take my fucking fins off, that's what it is. Unless does it have to be the basic bitch fins? It does. Oh, I hate that shit. Fine, I will make a new thing of basic bitch fins. Or no, I won't. Maybe. We'll see. Nope, can't. God. What do I need for that I don't have? Fucking creep vines. Alright, back out we go. Time to go harass stalker territory again. For fun. The stalkers scared me so bad when I first started playing this game, and I don't give a shit about them anymore.
Yeah, you thought that was the worst thing you could encounter.
Well, no. I definitely knew better than that. I just definitely thought they were gonna be, like, a bigger, scarier threat. And they, you know, they were formidable for a little while, but, like, at this point in the game, they're, like, the babiest predators you encounter. Like, they are not a problem. They're a nuisance more than they are a problem. I don't know why I jumped when I meant to not to jump, but that's what happened. Oh, not this one, this one.
That's how Mafia work.
Yeah, crumbs on my keyboard. Alright. Why? Why? Do you need advanced wiring kit shit that I don't have? Oh, I need silver. Fuck. Man. I know that, like,
That's
people
rough.
said that the ore scanner finder thing in Sub-Zero sucked ass, but I would prefer that to not having it. Like, I'd prefer it suck, and I still have it. Because having to Google where ore is, or Google, I guess I'm on the wiki page, but whatever. Having to look at where ore is, like, every time to have any idea where to find it is so annoying. Ugh. So hold on. While I try to figure out where the fuck I find silver at, because it's not like that is drilled into my brain.
Yet.
It won't be. Oh, sandstone. Motherfucker! I saw so much sandstone when I was in that cave. In, like, the Spurth Reef. Oh, I can get it from barnacles. That's right. I think that's where I got the couple that I did have. Is I just went by and I got them off of some reefies. Are you starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Huh?
That was a big yawn, yeah.
Oh.
I don't have any room for these. I guess I'll just make the silicone now. No, this. I need the room. Oh my god, a year! You get a badge for that.
Hey, yo!
You get a new paw!
I get a new thing! Heyo!
You do. I don't remember what paw you get for a year. I don't remember what I set that to. You should be able to see it if you type into the chat.
Just paw?
Yeah, it's my badges. It's my sub badges.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit.
Just say hi in the chat, bro.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, we'll be able to see if we see it.
Oh, it's the tree?
I'm talking about your sub badges for what you just did.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, listen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all it gives me.
Okay. You might be able to choose it if you go into
it's
your
just part of-
settings.
Yeah, it's just part of the first.
What?
It's just part of the first badge that I have on there.
Did you already have
No.
the year badge somehow? Like, what color is your paw right now? Because you should be able to see it, and if you can't, that's what I'm trying to tell you how to do. Uh-huh. Let's go stab some reefies.
You think I know how to actually operate Twitch?
I don't think...
No.
I think you can figure it out.
I probably could.
It's dark. I'm gonna try to find the reefies in the dark. I don't make characters sleep. But thank you for the year. We will figure out how to show you what your badge is.
Why does it want me to?
You should be able to just go into the chat settings and see if you can pick custom badges or not.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's blinking. I'm pretty sure that's why.
It's blinking.
Chat.
Where are the reefies? They are usually out here somewhere. It is very bright. I don't want to go to any of the other places it said they can be found in. Although it does say kelp forest, so I mean there might be some sandstone blah, 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 over here. What is this? Oh, that's limestone. Oh, limestone. I don't remember what the sandstone looks like. It's creepy under here. Salt. No, that's definitely limestone based on the color. The fuck? Oh, texture. Excuse me? Hello? The fuck? Kind of weird ass echoey bullshit was that? Oh, it's probably the stalkers. I don't care. They're welcome to try me, but I have a knife with that aim on it. Oh, there's one. Oh no, wait. I have a fucking gun. I forgot I have a gun. Try me, bitch. I love that I have a gun. It's not a gun, per se, because I don't have the stasis rifle. There it is. Damn it, it was gold! I don't have a stasis rifle. I just have the propulsion gun. Or repulsion gun, I guess.
Oh.
Fucking lead. Don't need
Yeah, it's
that.
the rainbow paw.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. But hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yay, silver! I got one. I probably should stock up if I can find more. Apparently sandstone's the kind of common ore. I'm in the ground, I can't see. What is... It's nothing. Okay. Hello, fish. More silver. It's dark in this particular cave, and I really don't want to run into these stupid jellies. Because it hurts. Like a bitch. Apparently the jellyfish can kill you if you just, like, don't get out of the way. Which, I'm really unsure of why you wouldn't. Because, like, you immediately start taking damage. I don't want this gold, either. I have so much of this. I don't want it. I don't
Give
need
it
it.
to me. I need money.
Is gold still one of them metals where it's like people will sell all their jewelry at pawn shops so they can get money? Like, is it still worth that kind of money? I have a gun!
I think so? I don't remember exactly.
I just fucking beamed his head off the fucking side of that cave. That was amazing. I'm gonna need oxygen. Stupid needy body with its stupid need to breathe.
Damn. You're right. It's very selfish of it.
I know. How dare it inconvenience me like this? Oh, hey, what's that stuff? Fucking lead. Get away from me. I have so much silicone rubber. I did not need to grab as much creep vine crust. As much creep vine cluster as I did, but I sure did. Just fucking creepy over here. Where am I? Oh, I see. Not that far from home. Why do I keep randomly, like, hearing that noise? Is the game trying to warn me of something? Like, what is that? Excuse me? Like, what? What are you, limestone? Damn it. Well, there's a decent amount of, whatever the fuck. Junk, I guess. Wreck junk over here if I need more. I think this is enough. For now. I think I only got like 3 of them though. 2. Ugh. Okay, I guess. Hit. Cool. Can I do it now? Yay! Swim charge fins! Hell yeah. That is very nice. Enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. I wonder if these are still... Well, it uses the regular fins, so they probably are slower. But it charges my stuff, and I like that better. I'll probably regret that when I want to get away from something fast, but we'll get there when we get there. Wait, didn't I have a box of equipment? Didn't I put in equipment somewhere? I also put it in here. Although that is also where all of this is going to go. So actually, no, I'm not. So all of that is going in there. I think that's it. These rubies. I was right about having a fuck ton of rubies too. Jesus. Now I have 4 diamonds for when I need those. And then I have titanium I can put over here, which is not a lot. But at least I know there's some stuff I can get at some point near me. If I want it. Right. I'll just put it.
Want it if
I
you
don't
need
care.
it, come and get it.
Okay. Oh, I have a fucking thing that I didn't turn into titanium. There we go. Cool. I can put that away. I should make bleach. So I can make water. Although, you know what? No, I should probably use that for food. I don't have any fish.
It intensifies.
There we go. Alright. Now I can go grab some food out of the thing. There's only 2 of you? What the heck? Why are you not making babies? Only the bladderfish made a baby. Oh, you do have a baby. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't know what the baby peepers look like. It's so cute and small. I'll have to grab my own food. I really should go get some Reginalds for when I'm exploring. So that I can have them baby making while I am gone. How?
Chicka wow.
How the fuck do the peepers keep getting away from me like that? You're a bastard. Little shits. So tired of their bullshit. Come here. Oh yeah, where did it go? This creature is what I accidentally killed by hitting it with the repulsion gun. Inadvertently. Apparently there's a new one, so I don't know if maybe one of the stalkers ate the body of the other one or what, but it's not here anymore. Got more peepers. Yep. Nope. Okay. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but everything's fine. Salted peeper. This is the mandatory part of the stream where I complain about not being able to make more than one thing at a time. So I have to sit here and press the button to make these cured peepers over and over again.
And over, and over, and over.
Like, please, let me make them in, like, groups of 5 or something. Please. I have so many. Here we go. I did that so I was taking... I know the game doesn't care. But I had 2 peepers, like, cooked salted peepers in the storage already. And I had to take those ones out before I put the new ones in, because I would need to cycle out the old ones. It does not matter in the game. I'm just being particular. I really should drink, like, the baby waters to get rid of them, because I don't need them. Because I have my own water, like, maker now. Which is quite nice. Eventually, I'm gonna get too tired of that bed, and I'm gonna move it. But as of right now, it's fine. But there's only so much of that hopping around that I'm gonna be able to put up with. Oh, right. I have to take the battery out. Unload battery. There we go. I know I have a thing that charges if I swim, but if I'm not going to swim right away, I might as well replace the battery. Cool. Oh. Where do I find Reginald's? I just want to put this salt away, because I forget that it's in my pocket. Where do I go to get these silly little bastards? Cragfield Crash Zone, Deep Grand Reef, Deep Sparse Reef. There's a deep part of the Sparse Reef. Great. Grand Reef, Grand Reef Caves, Grass. Oh, it does say Grassy Plateaus, which is right next to me. Is it dark? Oh, God. This is the wrong hallway. I should have known when I couldn't see the ocean behind me that that was the wrong hallway. It is not dark. Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find some Reginalds in this grassy plateau over here. They're just weird little, like, green creatures. Oh, it is getting dark, actually. Fuck. Nope. Nope. It's a spider, and I don't want to deal with it. There's been a cave here. I feel like there's a lot of my backyard I have not searched. They are, I think, bioluminescent, so it might actually be easier to find these at night. If I wander around enough. Though I don't know how far into the grass. Oh, reefies! Hey, I need your barnacles. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't question it. It's for your own good. I promise. Just have to find some. They're very shiny, so they're not hard to miss. Can they just not have them sometimes? Because I definitely don't see any, because they have like a deep blue center, and I don't see any. Also, I am definitely feeling the difference between these swim fins and the other ones. I might actually switch back over, because I don't like this. Rouge Cradle? Can I scan it? No. Sad. Oh, I can scan this. Nice. Cool. What the fuck are you? What is happening here? Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You startled me. How dare you?
No.
Well, the reefy did not have any barnacles on it for me to get. And the other roofies are lost in the darkness because it's fucking dark. What?
The other what?
The other reefies.
I heard roofies.
Well, not what I said. I hate those little bastards too, the sand sharks. They make an unnecessarily loud noise for their size. It startled the fuck out of me for a minute. Everything's fine. That's not you. It said that you can find Reginald in the fucking grass, so why am I not finding them? What the heck? I am being fed false information. check this reefy for barnacles since the other one didn't have any. Oh, this one does. Cool. It had copper.
30 seconds.
Oh no, I'm drowning. Nope, please stay uppies so that we can air. Thank you. Fantastic. I also have a feeling that I may have misinterpreted the efficacy of the swim fins, because I think they only charge what you have in your hand while you're swimming around, and not everything, from the feel of it. Which sucks, because that's kind of what I was hoping it did, and it does not. Oh, sorry, Reefy, I ran right into you. Oh, you're a baby. Okay, well, you're not gonna help me anyway, because you're not gonna have
Do it again.
No!
Again.
I'm not gonna be mean to the Reefies. What's wrong with you? They're just minding their own business. I'm not gonna be mean to the Reefies. You psycho. Ugh. They're too nice. They're just chilling. Living their lives. Being weird jellyfish-like creatures. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I know where I am. I have not seen a single Reginald. Not even one. This fucking wiki lied to me. There are none out here. I have been lied to and I am upset. How fucking dare. Fine, I'm returning to sleep. Fuck this noise. Absolutely stupid. I shall sleep off my rage. I had a list to keep me on track. I have not been using it. Let's go back to that. Shall we? Oh yeah, my general goal was get Reginald, but I can't fucking find any. Oh yeah, it does. I did put a note that said there are some near LifePod 19. I didn't see any. I made the alien containment unit, so that one's done. Oh yeah, I also wanted Uranite. I don't remember why. I think it's just because I don't have any, and I was like, well, I'm gonna need it. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, I also did want to check to see if I have LifePod 4's like distress signal or not, and I just didn't pay attention to it. Because that is the next place I need to go. Hello. Welcome back.
Did Adrian step away?
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Hi. Hello.
I'm assuming that would be in Survivors. Oh yeah, LifePod 4 crew log. Uh-oh. I don't like that the fucking pod log already says a Reaper in it.
Well, told you couldn't avoid it forever.
To any Altera
Trey.
crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner
Oh, I do
assigned
remember
species
hearing
designator
this.
Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod.
No, because I've gone to this life pod.
Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site.
I know I went to this life pod because I remember being terrified I was gonna run into a Reaper and I didn't.
To fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy.
That's where I got the decoy
Presume I miscalculated.
data thing blueprint. So that that can't be where I need to go. I've done that already.
You know what you need to do? You need to test how effective the decoy is against a Reaper.
I will not. Thank you for the suggestion, but no. That's so weird. Why?
Alright, let me know how the food at Weenie Hut Generals is.
I will let you know.
We have general.
The fun part is like insulting me.
General?
Insulting me is gonna do it make me want to do it less. I'm very obstinate. The more you push, the less it happens.
There, Trey.
I guess you're
Thank
gonna
you for the
die on
head
this
patch.
planet.
Well,
There.
yeah, I'm already infected with some sort of horrible alien disease.
So what have you got to lose?
I'd rather die of that than fucking Reaper eating me.
What do you mean? The Reaper would be faster.
No, I doubt that. I'd rather suffer in a different way.
Weird take, but okay.
It's the take I'm taking. Alright, I did the sunbeam thing. Yeah. I went and I got the stuff. Yes, follow the Degassi. I did that. Ow! It was a ducky. I checked on LifePod 19. That is the thing that I did. And I got in there, and I got the suppression system. Yep, I remember that. The second base was that horrible place. I did get that. I missed the cuttlefish egg. So sad. Not getting it. I'm not going back there. That fucking area with the crab squids can suck my dick. I am never going back there. I hated that place. It was such a pain in the ass. It's not even because it was scary. It was just annoying. Because of the warpers and the crab squids. I hated that. It was just annoying. It was not a fun place to be gameplay-wise. Yes, that's the alien containment unit explanation.
It's definitely some feelings. There are some feelings there.
I have a lot of feelings, alright? The hole is what I need. Aw, the person in this guide called their cuttlefish tater. That's cute. Oh my god, the cuttlefish actually does follow you around, and you can tell it to just stay. Oh my god, you get an actual, like, pet. It's just a water dog. That's so cute. Oh man, that's so cute. Yes, I did these things. I did the entire Aurora in one go. I don't know why this guide has you going back like 3 times. Was I just a crazy person for doing it all at once? Like, I did the whole Aurora at one time. I got everything. Leave your base for the Degassi 1 marker, but do not send it. Why not? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And a posture
It's been
check.
a minute.
Yes.
You needed it.
Thank you. Sorry for the lull. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I already did Degassi 2. Do not descend to the cave. Remain on the sea floor below. And follow that border. Rusty, the Degassi, blah, blah, blah. Degassi 2 marker. On the left, you encounter a notch that takes us deeper in towards the Grand Reef. I already went in there. I fucking hated it. I don't want to go back. Docking bay repair module, an optional PDA. Okay. Why is it telling me to go into the Lost River? Why is it telling me to go into the Lost River?
Because you need to go into the Lost River.
But why?
Because you do.
Well, sure, but why right now? Like, why is that the order it's telling me to do things in?
Listen, I'm not the one who makes the rules.
Also, every time I move this window to another screen and it resizes Chrome, I lose my goddamn place. And it's so annoying. Stop. I moved it to my main monitor so I can fucking read. Because I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I tried to figure out beforehand, but I guess this guide is not as linear as I was hoping it would be. It is annoyingly not that. It keeps, like rounding on itself and going back to places that it should have already covered. Like, Pod 4, that happens, like, shortly after the sunbeam thing, where it explodes. So, like, that's something that, like, I did so long ago, and they're bringing it up after you go to the second Degassi base. which is insanity. What are you doing there already if you haven't done the Aurora yet? What the fuck? That's absolutely insane to me. Why would you do that? Why would you do, like, bits of easy and hard areas here and there instead of just going from easier to hardest in a line? Like, that's weird. That's so odd, and I don't like it. I already did this. Shut up, Sydney. He came to yell at me.
As he is wont to do.
Yes. Okay. Leave your base for the Degassi 1 marker. Don't descend around the seafloor. Go to the Degassi 2. Encounter a notch to take us deeper. That's where it said to go into the Lost River, which I still don't know why. Damages you, but not vehicles? Okay. Good area for prawn suit. Got it. There's another cuttlefish egg. And room that requires an... Okay, so this is probably where I need to go next, then. So I need to grab the orange tablet. Here it is. I fully don't want to go to this place because I'm pretty sure this is a horrible place to be. What we're doing? As long as it's not dark, because I'm not going to be able to find my way in a cave. Nope, we're good. Wait, I can get on this side, can't I? Yep. Alright. Out we go. This time it's actually daytime and not me assuming it's daytime and being wrong. Hi, Reevee! You startled me a little bit when I turned. Okay. So, how the fuck did it say I'm supposed to get there? Huh?
He just going to work.
Going to die.
I might be, yeah. I'm going to the Lost River, so... I suppose the answer is probably yes.
Godspeed.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
I don't know.
You're gonna need it.
Oh, no, I lost my place again. Why does this keep happening?
Because he didn't floss.
You're not wrong. I wish I knew what that meme was from.
I don't know. I just took it from Trish.
Oh. Trish, what's that meme from?
What meme?
The you didn't floss one. That has to be from something, I assume. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Okay.
I just thought it was fun.
I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the interactive map, I think, to figure out how the hell I connect to the Lost River, because I feel like that's gonna tell me. Get out of my way. I can't see. So... it's the Blood Kelp Trench? Is it this one? A smaller one? I mean, no. It doesn't look like it. Does that mean it's this one up here? Yes. Is there another way into the Lost River that isn't that spot? Because this place is massive. It's fucking huge. Okay, there's a Sparse Reef one. Okay, where?
I will
Where
be
in
right back.
Sparse Reef? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay. That's like right fucking in the middle, and I know what's right fucking in the middle. Okay, so it's back to Life Pod 19. We're going back. I guess.
Back to the future.
Well, on we go. Did Q just make me uppy? Hold on. No, Q did nothing. It was just my mouse. I was gonna say, is that an alternate uppy button? But it wasn't. Look at the baby Reefy! It's so cute! I love the baby Reefies. They're adorable. Alright, we're heading to the Sparse Reef again. In this instance, I should not actually hug the surface because I'm not going to be able to see where I need to go. And that's more of a pain in the ass than it is helpful, so... I had a feeling I usually went through this, and I do think that's correct. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do any of this. Ever again. Again, I enter this area and it just sounds like a bunch of pots and pans falling down like a set of stairs. What is that noise? But like in the next building over. Like, it's so quiet. What is that fucking noise? It's really throwing me off. I mean, I'm pretty sure when I got to the other Degassi base, I went like all the way down here. That's a vent. I don't know if I want to put my sea moth into, because I don't know if it'll take a dabbage or not. Fucking warper noise. I don't like that by default the perimeter defense system is not on. That irritates me because I kind of have it for a reason.
Yeah.
And so I would like it to be on for when I fucking need it. Oh god. Like right now, because there's 2 of these motherfuckers here at the moment. Wait. I lost... No. No. Damn it. You're a bitch. Ah, fucker. I forgot it's left click to use that, so I didn't use it in time, but we're fine. I have since rectified the issue. I hate warpers. Little bitches. Where am I? Okay, I'm close to where I need to be. I'm just not in the right spot, I guess. Well, hold on. Because I'm not technically going into LifePod 19. I need to go... Wait, but isn't that... What? I'm a little confused. I guess I'll go down. Oops, fish. Constantly hitting the fish. I thought... Okay, first of all, is it this way? It is, it's this way. I have to be up anyway. I feel like I would have seen the area to get into the Lost River when I was over there, but apparently not. Man, it's creepily fucking dense in here. Dense isn't the word. Murky is the word. Maybe it's just distant warper sounds? I have no idea what that noise is. Oh, here's a hole. Is this where I go? Wait, no, I think this is the hole where the life pod is. It is. But also, that's where... Huh. It does say this is where one of the openings are for it, though. What the hell? Man, it's fucking dark in this hole. I'm a little confused. What in the hell is all that chittering? Oops. Is the Lost River something special? Because, like, how am I supposed to find it? I don't understand. I don't understand what kind of biome it is. Because this just leads to... Well, I thought it just led to the reef. Maybe it doesn't. We'll follow it. We'll follow it through. We'll see where it goes. I looked over and saw their posture check redeem and was like, oh yeah, because I was not in the good posture again. Okay, so this is where Sparse Reef becomes something else, I think. Yeah, the Blood Kelp Zone. Yeah, so, Trish, do you know, is the Lost River something special? Because I don't, it's literally on the other side of the map from where I am, but it says I can connect to it from here. I don't understand how that's possible.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, what the hell? I'm so lost. This game is like bound and determined to make me not have any idea where I'm going or what I'm doing at any time. God forbid I try to organize my time. It wholeheartedly refuses to let me. Ugh. Okay. I gotta go back at the guide. Because I'm lost. Because that's not where I am, so... Son of a bitch. I am in the sparse reef, though. I need something from here. I don't remember what was in the sparse reef. Hold on. Wasn't there some... What is that called? The thing. Cyclops. Weren't there Cyclops pieces in the sparse reef? No. But there is in the sea treaders, and I think I'm near that. Somewhere. Where is it? Over here. Okay. Well, if I turn around, it's the other way. Okay. Oh god. Getting out of here, it looks like it's going to hurt. I hear more reefies. Oh, Jesus. I slam myself on literally everything. God, it's murky and horrible. Jesus. There's this wreck again. I am still fairly certain I've gone into both parts. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the wrecks where they were like, yeah, you'll find Cyclops pieces here. Although the piece I need looks like something. Hold on, I can bring up the picture and probably see if I can see it on the ground. This is what I need is this. It's got compartments. So let's see.
It's got pockets.
It do. It looks like a cubby cabinet. It's got a bunch of squares in it. What?
Of pockets.
Yeah. Something lit up that I got. God, it's gross. I hate this place. It's so creepy. Nope. That's a chair. That's more lithium pocket. I'm assuming also that the other Leviathans make some sort of awful noise, so I'll know they're near me. I would guess. I know the Reaper is, like, known for the horrible noise it makes, but I would assume the other ones also probably make sound.
Mostly.
Oh, it's dark. I just hear reefies for now. Man. I'm assuming there's just none here, because, yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there are a couple different pieces. One weirdly kind of almost looks like an airplane arm, but thick. And then there's two that kind of look like cubbies. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen either of those two things. Or three things. Not two. That was 3 items. So yeah, I don't know. Man, it's dark. It's like dark, but there's some sort of weird light that's still able to reach down here, so I can still kind of see. Which I would like to add is not how the ocean works. You wouldn't be able to see shit right now. The fact that I can is impossible. But I can. No, that's just a thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess there isn't anything at this particular wreck, so... Son of a bitch. Okay. Son of bitch. I mean, there's more sparse reef behind me. I don't know, are there more wrecks over there? I mean, probably. Not as many as you would think. That's wreck 20. What wreck am I at? What is this? Oh, these aren't even the right... Also, they're not labeled on this, which sucks. But yes, this wreck is one that I've been at. I don't see that on this map. Where even is that hole? Where am I? Help. I'm so lost. I think that is wreck 20. Yeah, so I have been at this wreck. I think that's the only wreck... Yeah, that is the only wreck in this sparse reef. Well, shit. Okay. So the game wants me to go that way. Oh, it's fucking dark. Oh, remember when I was like, wow, there's an awful lot of light down here. That's super strange. It got so much darker. Just like fucking suddenly. Oh, why is it so dark now?
You afraid?
Why is it so dark now?
You should be, Trey.
No, I'm going up. We are
Should be
upping
afraid.
and nothing will touch me. Nothing can touch me as long as I'm up. I'm safe in the up.
Guaranteed way to get Trey out of any place in particular is to say things like that.
I mean, I know I'm safe up here because the last time I saw the ghost leviathan that lives around here, it was so far down that I'm fine.
Oh, hey, a Reaper.
I would know if there was a Reaper here. I can literally hear them, Adrian. That's not gonna work. Good fucking try. God, it's dark. Did the reefies, like, breach during, like, the night? Because this one's up really high. That's weird. Man, it's dark. Holy fuck balls, it's dark. That is not helping me, actually. Although I do like just looking around in the dark, because there is a lot of bioluminescent stuff, one of which being, you know, the ghost leviathan. So I'll be able to see it, because it was really far down in that clip.
Off in the great yonder.
Oh, I'm safe. I'm in safety again. What happened?
Huh?
Trish said, what the fuck?
Oh, Manderville nonsense.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I'm getting my weapon.
There it is again. It's like every time I, like, enter or leave, like, my domicile, I just hear the pans falling down the stairs again. What is that
It's
fucking
the
noise?
steel pipe falling down the stairs sound.
What is that noise? Why does that fucking happen? It throws me off, because at first I was scared, because I was like, what the fuck is that? But now I know for a fact it's nothing, because it's happening every time I come near my house. So I'm just so confused. You know, before I sleep, because that'll pass more time than I want, I'm also going to put the orange tablet back away, because I can't figure out how to get to the Lost River, so for now I'm going to put it away so I don't lose it, because I don't know if I can get another one of those. And I'd rather not, you know, lose it. Ah, right. The Sea Treader's Path is where I needed to go for the hull stuff. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I know I found it going around where, like, near where that life pod was. We're just living by life pod 19 this stream, I guess. We're just gonna keep going around there.
Larry. Oh.
What? What?
Weapon.
Got your weapon?
I'm stuck. No, I almost fell in the water. Thing's fine. How are the fish doing? Are the fish fucking? Yeah, there's more fish!
What's the fish doing?
Fucking.
What did the dog do?
Alright, I'm getting some more peepees. And bladderfish, which I really don't know why I got, because I don't need them. Oh, yeah, I should grab water. Yeah, the other reason I got rid of the storage thing on my Seamoth is because I have a feeling that, it's going to die at some point when I go into that, like, scary area. So, I was like, well, I don't want to lose everything. Is the scary area?
Scary.
So I don't want to lose everything that's on the Seamoth. No! Oh, it's fucking right-click and I forget every time. And then I'm not on my item. There we go. I don't know how my Seamoth got so super damaged, but it was at 54% just now, and I don't know how that happened. Or when. What happened? Whoop. Second verse, same as the first 3,000 times I've gone over here. But now I'm doing it immediately after waking up, so I shall have more daytime available to me. You don't want any, I promise. Fool.
Okay.
I fucking love the perimeter defense system. It's so zappy. It's so much fun to bully the stalkers. I don't know that it should be, but it is very fun to bully the stalkers. Okay.
I had it coming, huh?
They did. Listen, they antagonized me for a lot of the beginning of this playthrough. So yes, they had it coming. I knew. Immediately when I said that you would sing it. Man, it's creepy. I don't like the sparse reef, like, specifically. There was the noise again. Specifically because it's so murky. If it weren't so, like, terrifyingly dim in here, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. But it is clearly, purposefully very murky in this area. So I need to go, this way? Yep, this way. Hopefully I can get there through the caves and not have to be up where, you know, the Leviathans like to be. Hopefully I can just stay down and be safe. Wait! God, it's original! Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go? Fuck! There it is! I need two! Alright, we're making a detour back home. I gotta put the Reginalds in the tank. I finally have some.
The Reggies?
Yeah, they gotta go in the tank. I gotta get more. They're the good food. Oh, God. The other reason I really don't want the Cyclops is because I've been told it doesn't maneuver as well as the Seamoth does, and I really like my ability to kind of turn on a dime and swivel around and whatnot. It's very helpful, especially for getting out of caves. I feel like my Cyclops will die a lot just by me banging it into stuff. I'm just gonna bang it into things until it dies from it. The other reason I stay up is because I'm pretty sure I know where the Ghost Leviathan is because I saw it that one time. So I'm like, I know where to avoid for the most part. Creepy! My friends! Making their awful, creepy-ass whale noises. I do sometimes wish the Seamoth was a little bit faster, but it's okay. Because the Seamoth is a little slow. At times. Yeah, I'm not that far away from LifePod 19 at all. Like, it seems a lot farther away than it actually is. What's the pan noise? What is that? Why does it keep happening? I will never know. Oop, oop. See? Every time I gotta be extra careful when I'm fucking landing my Seamoth or I badang it on everything. As I was fucking putting it into the moon pool.
Gosh, but dang it.
I did. No, stupid! You were supposed to catch the fish! Fucking stupid ass. Taking the bladderfish, because they don't need to be in here. There we go. I think that was all of them. Hey, peepers. Hey, what's up? I'm not. Yeah, I have terrible news. Here's some friends. I ate them.
You ate Reginald?
I did. I did. I ate them.
Trey.
I was so excited.
Trey. You did not.
Nope, I eated them. Well, at least I know where to get more.
I want to say that I'm surprised by this development.
It would be surprising if you were surprised.
True.
Ugh, God. I just throw out all these stupid bladderfish because I don't want them. Be free, idiots. Become stalker food. Well, it's back to wherever the fuck that was for me. Oops.
Light work.
Do I have water still?
For anyone else.
It's super easy peasy stuff for like most people, but I'm not most people. I'm advanced dumb.
This isn't just your average dumb. This is advanced dumbness.
It really is. Okay, well, back to the place with the stuff. I finally was like, oh, Reginald! I was so excited. It had been my goal from the beginning, and I finally found some, and I fucking ate them. In the pod! In the life, the Healy... Oh, what's it called? The fucking alien containment thing, too. In it. I was in it. And I ate them.
You ate them.
I'm so angry at myself. I forgot that, like, it's pull, like, you have to, like, pull them out of your inventory. It's not, like, left click to just, like, throw them out. No, that's the eat button. I performed eat. Which is not what I fucking meant to do. Oh, man. Now I gotta find that, like, specific hole that I went down into. I don't remember exactly where that was. I think it was farther over. God damn it. That's so unendingly fucking annoying. Because I found this, like, special hole down, and I was like, oh, where am I going? And then I saw Reggie, and I was so excited. No, this is the other reef. This is where I want to be. This is the wrong place. Why do I keep hearing pots and pans falling? Oh. God. That's a weird noise. Quit it. Why? Why was it randomly nighttime for like a split second? What the fuck happened? That was weird. I feel like I may have gone... Like, from up, I went down, like, a specific narrow hole that led to, like, a tunnel. So I just have to find that, while also being terrifiedly aware of my surroundings, so that I don't run into a fucking Leviathan. I mean, the only ones out here are the ghost Leviathans. And there's only 2 of them. I'm not even where I need to be, I don't think. I really thought, like, I like, crested the hill and went down, and there it was. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, if there's only 2 ghost Leviathans, it should be easier to avoid those than it would be the other ones, since there's, like, fucking 20 Reapers on the damn map. Which seems awful excessive, if you ask me. what is the crashing
Yes,
pan
squawk.
noise? What?
Go look into it. Crashing pan noise.
What do you mean? There's nothing to look into. There's nothing around me. I can't,
What's
like,
happening?
yeah.
Do you think it's just a glitch?
It's either a glitch or it's some sort of just ambient noise in this, like, area. I really don't know. Because there isn't anything to go investigate. It's not like I see a new creature. The noise just happens sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't know what that noise is. Where am I? On the map. Oh, it went the whole wrong-ass direction. Damn it. This is how I end up out at night. Although, I am seeing more of the tunnels that I went down the first time. So hopefully if I stick to my current pathing, I'll find them eventually. I should have gone down where I'm used to going down at. I don't know why I decided to get spicy with it. It was foolish. Because now I'm lost. I also definitely wish that my character had, like, some sort of, like, sundial, little clock, something telling me what time it was. Because I think it's getting dark again, and it is going to be impossible to see fish in the dark. Because when I found the Reginald, it was quite small. There it is again. I swear to God, if anyone on stream knows what that noise is, please tell me. Is it a fucking stalker sound? Like, what makes that noise? Because I have no fucking idea. The only things that I've ever seen around me when I hear it are stalkers and reefies. And I don't think it's the reefies. I mean, you know, I'm not 100% certain about that, but... I don't know. It's just a weird-ass noise. Oh, God, I hit the fish and it startled the fuck out of me. A little jumpy. I don't know why I'm so jumpy right now. I think it's because it got dark, so I can't fucking see. And I don't like the dark. The reefy noises don't help. I know that the reefies are perfectly harmless, but doesn't mean their noises don't scare me. I'm just gonna go back. For now. I don't know what else to do. I can't see, so I gotta retrace my fucking steps. Because I got lost. I don't need sound on. Or sound? What? I don't need light on. I think it might be a stalker noise, because I heard it again and there was another stalker near me, so it might be one of the stalker noises. Why the fuck does it just sound like some pans falling down some steps? But like the pans are in a bag, so it's like a contained noise. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know.
It's driving me up a wall.
It's not driving you nuts.
I'm quite sure, yes. I'm very sure, actually. Trust me, I thought about it. No, see, the only time you'll get nuts out of me is when I'm unprepared and angry, and then I will say it. Otherwise, I will use any other word. Because you've noticed, any of the times I've said that, it's because I was actually very mad. How are the Reginalds doing? This isn't the way to go, but that's fine. Water. Cool. Water and salt, which is good for food. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to put stuff in the bioreactor. I was getting low on power. I was not paying attention to that, and I should have been. Oops. How's it going in there? Man, there's so many peepers. There's so many peepers. Some of them are going to my pocket to die. See you later. You'll never see them again.
Ominous.
Well, yeah, I literally walked out of the alien containment unit holding a peeper in my hand. I didn't mean to, I just am. Now I'm making food. I could make salted Reginald if I had any. But no, My dumbass ate them! For fun, I guess. And I'm still salty about it. I'll probably die salty about that. That's such a low moment for me. I'm better than this, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Alright. This time, I'm not gonna fuck around and try to go a different route. I'm gonna take the route that I know. Wow, this reefy is really close to my house. They don't normally swim this way. Please don't hit my base, thank you. Also, I don't think it was the music making that crashy sound, because it was usually, like, dead-ass silent, except for the fish noises. So I really have no idea. Yeah, I think... because this is the cave that goes near here. I think I normally go this way. I didn't trade out my fins, either. I should have. Oh well. It's fine. You don't want to. What is that? Again, it was like I'm entering this like grand reef, sparse reef area and the noise happens. Again, there was a stalker. Is it the stalker? Is it just some sort of like
Might be.
Weird noise they make, I guess? Because I know the roar they make when they go to attack you, and it's definitely not that. It's a very different sound. So, I don't know. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm going insane, though. Because I don't know what it's coming from. Oh, fuck! Ooh. Ooh. I was itching my leg, and so I ended up running right into that wall.
Ah.
Whoops. It's okay, the sea moth didn't take critical damage, just a little bit. Oops. Why do those fish hurt so bad? Because, like, damn. That's a whole 4% for one fish. Alright. Let's get to the life pod and retrace our steps from there. I feel like that's a smart idea. Let's take the normal ridge that I normally take here. Which I think this is it. No. That's the wrong way. Oops. And I'm not even saying that because, like, oops, fear. It's like, no, that's just not the way I normally take. So I'm gonna get lost.
Oops, all wrong directions.
Oops, all
That's
fear.
been the stream. That's actually what the stream has been. Just, oops, wrong way. Just fucking constantly. Okay. This way? This way. Ay. I also don't want to be in this area at night because I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the ghost leviathans want to come out more at night. Maybe that is just me, and I'm making that up. What the fuck is that noise? I'm convinced it's stalkers, because now I'm in the kelp territory. And I have a feeling that's what it is. Is it this way? It is this way. Okay. I feel like I'm usually, I don't know, closer to the rocks when I do this. Yeah, there we go. Over here. I guess I'll keep this on for now. Hope I see it. I've also been keeping an eye out around to see if I see any Reginalds outside of the tunnel, but, like, that's the first time I saw one. Was in that tunnel. Which is why I'm so desperate to find the tunnel again. It's good eats and I'm just dumb. It's good eats and I ate them in the wrong order. God damn it.
Alan Brown?
What?
He's the
Ooh.
host of Good Eats.
Oh.
On Food Network.
I see. What is... Oh, fucking warpers. Do not. This is another one of those where, like, no. Please don't. My perimeter defense system was not on automatically, and I was about to get warped out of my thing again because of it. Leave me alone. Okay. So I want to go to the other side, I think, unless I see a way in over here, but I don't. Because I remember it not being in the area that these no, that's not what they're called, anchor pods are. So it's got to be on the other area. Also, I don't think there are warpers on the sparse side, or at least I haven't seen any. Oh, is this the tunnel? Oh, I think I found the tunnel! Thank God. There's the noise again, but there's what, are there stalkers around here? So what are these flat fucks? What are you? You're the ones that keep hitting my boat and it hurts.
Flat Fuck Friday.
No.
Flat Fuck Friday!
That was yesterday, or I guess 2 days ago, I guess, for those of us on the East Coast. And, whatever the one before that is, Central Time.
Flat Fuck Sunday!
Okay, I found Life Pod 19. This is the first time to get in the tunnels near it, and not it itself. So, hey, there we go. Pod. Where is this green fish? There you are, you little bastard. Come here. It didn't have to be this way. I'm gonna grab more than 2. I'm gonna grab like 4. Nope, you're not one of those. I don't know what you are. Now I gotta, like, peer with my eyes to see if I see any more of them. I only saw the one this time. I don't want to get stabbed. There they are. Come here, come here. Thank you. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. I'll just grab a bunch. Hands, thank you for obeying me finally. I was spamming left click and the game was like, no. The fucking Bugs Bunny meme of just no.
No.
How many do I have? 6?
No.
Perfect. Alright. I fucking finally, we're rich with Reginald's. And we can return home. Where on this it was literally right on top of the life pod. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, the bedangling. Oof. Hold. Where? There you are. No! Every time! If anyone ever needed to know how stupid I was, please just watch me play this game. It will answer all of your inquiries about my dumbness. I am just constantly pressing the wrong goddamn buttons.
I swear, it's always one of us two.
God. What, proving our dumbness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a race to the bottom.
Yeah. We are like determined to prove
Speaking
how
of racing to
stupid
the
we are.
bottom, that's where you should go.
No, I'm good.
Yes,
actually.
yes, yes.
No,
Time. It's today's the day.
I'm not gonna.
Today's
I
the
have
day.
gone another 2 hours with not experiencing anything terrible.
And yet your stream name is Oops All Reapers. You have to live up to the expectations.
Maybe the last place I'll go into will be Reaper territory. We will see.
What, for 5 seconds?
Maybe. Yeah. That's
I mean,
all
5
it's gonna be,
seconds is
5
enough.
seconds.
You should go into Reaper territory. We'll try and do your outro.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
That's a terrible idea. Because at that point I'm
That's
gonna
a
be
great
tired. Because I'm
idea.
getting off now. I don't want to do that when I'm tired.
Then do it now.
I am... hello, Reefy. I am taking the Reginalds back home.
Okay, but afterwards.
Fun.
Yes. Thank you. That's all I ask.
Needy bastard. Both he is. Alright. Now I have to remind myself, you pull them out of your pocket. You do not click on them. Coworker, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am existing.
Please help us pester Trey into visiting Reaper territory.
I already said I would. I don't need any further harassment.
I don't know. Sometimes you say you'll do things and then you don't.
You missed a lot of me not knowing what to do and then also being stupid. That's about it.
You also miss a lot of non-Reaper encounters happening, which is to say...
And Ghost
there
Leviathan
wasn't any.
encounters not happening, because I was definitely in the territory and around where I know they spawn, and I did not see them at all. Again, this game seems to be nice to me like that. Also, I'm gonna put my other fins on now that I'm home and remember. Oh, wait, what am I doing? They're in the locker. Because I want to... as much as the charge stuff while you're swimming fins are nice, I am not a huge fan of how slow they make you. So I will put those away for whenever the fuck I feel like it. I got some Reginald's. They're the best food. But the first time I got some Reginald's, I ate them. I got 2, like a Noah's Ark style 2, because I have a creature thing now. I had like Noah's Ark style 2, got 2 of these Reginald's, which are the green fish. I got 2 of them. I got them. And then I ate them out of my inventory instead of dragging them into the fucking pot. So, that happened. I was very mad. Ugh. So I've just been trying to figure out how to progress the plot. Because the guide I found I thought was going to be helpful, and it turned out it wasn't. I just finished the Degassi stuff, and I don't know where to go from here. I have no idea. Why do I have this photo? Why is this the thing I have? Like, I did all of the Degassi stuff. Like, I thought what I needed. Except for the cuttlefish. I missed the cuttlefish egg, so I don't have that anymore. Or I rather don't have that at all. I know I got that, this Degassi log, where, like, everyone, you know, died. This was the one where it's like, oh no, Reaper, oh no, Leviathan, which it doesn't say Reaper, it just says Leviathan, and given where the Degassi was, I'm assuming it was a ghost Leviathan. Because it was in the Grand Reef, and that's all that's there. This one just says deeper. And that's what took me to number 2. And then I got to number 2, and there just wasn't any updates. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then that was when she brought, I guess, a Reaper down there? I'm not sure. Yeah, and then everything exploded. Oh. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I know Marguerite's not dead, because I know about, you know, Below Zero. I'm aware that she is alive. I don't know how she lived. That's interesting, and I'd love to know that. Cross-reference environmental scans, habitat, blah, blah, blah. Proximity to one of the cave entrance, case of emergency, medium desert predatory. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what took me to number 2. So I have no idea where to go now, is what is annoying for me. Is, like, I don't know. So I've been trying to figure that out. I also wanted to get more Cyclops pieces, but it's a little hard to get around in the goddamn reef, so I'm probably going to have to go to one of the other places I know they're at, which is the mushroom forests.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the Sea Treader's Path, but I don't feel like going all the way up there. I haven't explored the upper part of the map, so I guess we go up.
Yes.
I don't know how to get there. Where's my map? There it is. So this is the shallows, so if I follow this shallow, actually this way I'll get there. I know it's by the crash zone. That brown part is the crash zone, and I'll just go that way, I guess. Eat some fish, grab some fish so I have food. I got the fucking song sung by one of Game Grumps' people that worked for them for one of the 10-minute power hours, where he was just walking around going, kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take his shoes. So I can be more comfortable. And it's stuck in my head. Are you still playing with your Seamoth lights off? I mean, I actually have been doing that mostly. I also realized it was nighttime, so, I'm gonna take a nap. I can't. I'm not sleepy. Fuck. Unless it's just now, like, the sun's coming up. Oh, that's probably what's happening. I may have slept too soon. Yeah, I have been keeping my lights off unless I need them. Which has probably also been helping keep me alive. Because I was in this sparse reef area, and I know that the Ghost Leviathan hangs out right about here. So I was next to where it's supposed to be multiple times. And I think that me... Oops. My 4 fucking T-Moth every time. I think me keeping my lights off has kept me alive, is all I was trying to say. I don't know how far the Ghost Leviathan can see. But, you know, in the attempts at safety, yes, I have been keeping my lights off. Ow, my elbow. Am I going the right way? Nope, it's this way. I just stretched my elbow out and it cracked audibly with my headphones on. I could hear it. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna just stretch for a second. I'm never looking at what the model does when I stretch, but I imagine it probably fucks up a little bit. There we go. I'm also gonna take my gloves off. I don't think I need them right now. I want to be comfy. Okay. Yep, it's this way. Also, you were not here, I don't think, when I was bitching about this, but the fucking perimeter defense system does not start on when you get in the Seamoth.
You have to turn it on.
Yeah. It's so obnoxious. Because I fucking got warped out of my goddamn Seamoth because I thought it was on and went to press the button and it wasn't on. Ugh. I hate the warpers. I hate those bitches so much. God. Worst enemy in the game. 100%. I hate them. That was just whale sounds. I don't know if that was meant to be the reefies, but that was just whale sounds. Like real life whale sounds. Yeah. That was just a whale. Is this a wreck I've been to? Yeah. Okay. We're going to the mushroom forest, I guess. I have been harassed into it by my friends. So that's where we're going.
Harassed?
Yep. You harassed
No,
me.
it was some light convincing.
No. It took a lot of
with a baseball
convincing.
bat.
That's harassment.
Yeah! Like convincing with a baseball bat.
Oh yeah, I was playing Subnautica today and I was exploring the void. That shit's scary. That's awful because like it's literally programmed for like programmed ghost leviathans to go there to make you leave. I thought that the ghost leviathans were only in the void and you didn't find them on the main map, but you fucking do. So that's not fun. What is this? Like, clearly I've never been to LifePod 12. I may have been, well, I might have, because that might be near Air Cannon Island, actually. Yeah, it is. So I probably was. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell, because I don't have a lot of my map done. But I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. Let's see. Mushroom Forest. Yeah. Going the right way. It is dark. Man, it's dark. What is this? Oh, this is just a grassy plateau. I don't know. I guess. Reefies, my friends! See, the other problem with getting too high up is you kind of can't see because of the rays of light in your eyes. It's hard to see.
So it means you gotta go deeper.
I'm fucking aware.
Where reapers are.
I don't want to be here anymore. What if I just quit? What if we're just done for the day? Can we be done for the day?
No.
I would so much rather just be done
I wish
now.
to hear a scream by the end of this stream, but I will be satisfied.
What the fuck's the koosh zone? What's
Push
koosh?
zone. The push zone.
What the fuck is
yeah,
that?
Is that what the cushion is?
What the fuck's the kush zone? Hey yo, where am I? Is that bones? What the hell is that? Just weird shaped rocks. It's becoming blue, so I am getting near mushroom forest. Oh, everything's fine. Oh, it's so just open. Hello, welcome, I'm scared. Yo, Dad, it's the good kush. It's the dollar store, sweetie. How good can it be? I love that vine. It's a good vine. It's dark. I'm retreating. I'm leaving now. This isn't where I want to be, as it turns out. Yep, I started getting into the other place I don't want to be in. See, the problem with the pussyfooting around is that I'm going to take long enough with the pussyfooting that it's going to get dark. Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it worse for yourself.
And then I'm going to make it worse
You really
for myself.
are, yeah.
Yeah. I have the Zappy, and I know because I've looked it up that the Zappy is a good Reaper deterrent. Like, I'm aware that it's a good Reaper deterrent. Have I been here? I don't know. So, like, in theory, at least, I technically really don't have anything to be afraid of. Because if it does try to bite me in my Seamoth, I can just zap it and run away. Well, run, quote-unquote, anyway. Is that one of the things I need? No, I think that's just a carrier. Damn it. Fuck, go away, sand shark. I'll zap you too. Fuck off. Eat shit and die. Bastard. I mean, there isn't like a wreck to go into here, technically. Listen, I want Cyclops parts. So bad. And apparently I haven't found all of them. I have no idea where I am, though. This is still a part of that, so I have to go this way. Yeah, the rough part of where I am right now is there is nowhere to hug like there was in the reefs, where I could just hug stuff and like hope that I'm blending in, which, by the way, I don't know if the game's actually like programmed to let me blend into the environment if I don't move, but I can hope. You so hard, I'm sorry. Listen. I don't fucking want to be here. Oh, hey, mushrooms! I see! This is where I needed to be. Great. What was I getting here? I don't remember. Hey, jellies. The jelly race. That's so good. I actually don't remember why I'm here because of the fear. Why am I here? Why did I come here?
Arts?
Yeah, hull blueprints. It's apparently just supposed to be on the seabed of this place. What mushroom forest is this, though? I specifically have a northwestern, but also I have I guess seabeds is both, is what I have written down. Don't mind me. Any small thing happens and I may just piss. What is this? Is that still lithium? Why's it got red in it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. What is this stuff? Glowy stuff, I guess. If I'm in the center of here, the Reaper can't get me because it's too big. But I also, yeah, I don't see anything. I don't like how, like, disturbingly quiet is over here, by the way. It is upsettingly quiet.
We're all just waiting.
A lot of salt. Is it a salt node? Holy shit, it's huge. I mean, I don't see wreckage pieces. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever had anyone here from Argentina. That's cool.
That is cool.
Don't mind me. I'm just shitting my pants. Because there is nothing more. There's no feeling greater in my body right now than the feeling of not wanting to be here.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
I am small.
I am small.
I sure am. See, I'm also, like, looking around for, like, pieces, because that is something I need. Okay, is that lithium? What is this? It is lithium. Oh, okay.
I have the monkey set up for the moment. The very second Trey runs into a Reaper Leviathan.
I can't wait.
I am looking forward to it. I too, however, am going to go take a quick pee break.
Okay.
I would recommend having it on hand too at the same time.
How much is it?
It's like 500.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not inexpensive and it's perfect.
What the fuck?
Hello, I'm back.
Okay. Adrian also went to cook.
Okay. Oh, there's still ads for another, like, 50 seconds. Think I'm gonna go grab a Gatorade then.
Okay.
Do you prefer reading manga or watching anime? Definitely watching anime. I am actually an avid reader, like I love reading, but for some reason, like, I don't really like reading manga as much. I mean, also because, like, it's impossible to find around here. And it's expensive, and I can't get it from a library, and yada yada. So I prefer watching anime, but there's one anime that I will definitely be like, the first season's okay, after that, read the manga. And it's Tokyo Ghoul. I love Tokyo Ghoul a lot. The anime is a hot pile of trash. It's absolutely terrible.
Getting some hot takes in here.
Me saying the Tokyo Ghoul anime is trash is not a hot take. You kidding
I'm just
me?
Teasing you. I'm teasing you.
I was like, have you seen it? Have you heard any of us rant about it?
Actually, the funny thing is, I actually have seen the second season, but
What second season? Because it's kind of weird that way. Do you mean you've seen Re, or do you mean you've seen Route A?
Seen the one with. God, how do you even fucking explain the shit that's in that show half the time?
So Route A is the one where they have that character. I'm trying to be spoilery-ish as less as I can. The one character that dies and isn't supposed to die. You know that the one.
The normal one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Okay, that's Route A. Technically, I guess it's season 2. There's more anime, and it gets worse.
Yeah.
Like,
Lovely.
Tokyo Ghoul Re is the biggest bag of dog shit. It's so fucking bad. It is like it's insultingly bad. And upon researching it, apparently the mangaka was a part of the make of the anime. And this is like the way he wanted it to go, like the plot to go originally. And he was told no. And so they made him change the story. And I see why. Because if the anime for Tokyo Ghoul is how he wanted it to go, it's horrible. It's bad. So like yeah, I'm glad they talked him out of it. What is this? What are you? Oh, Shale. Hey, lithium. Nice. I need that. Also, I was waiting for you to come back before I continued my treacherous. Yeah.
Your hunt for the Reaper.
I'm not looking for the Reapers!
Yes, we are.
No!
We're on a magical adventure to find that scary beast.
Why are you a pirate?
Plundering the Reaper's booty.
I'm at the part where Kaneki is fighting Jason. Ah, that's a good fight. That is one of the single most satisfying things that happens in the anime and manga. That one stays true to form, I believe, on like what actually happens in the manga. Oh, that's a thing. That's not part of the whole, though. That's not what I need. I think that's a part of the other part. Where is Cyclops' page? Yeah,
Wait,
that fight is such just desserts. Oh, it's so good. What?
That's the guy who did the thing to him to turn his hair white, right?
Yes. He's the one that wears the Jason mask.
That fight was gnarly.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta be alright with, body horror and gore, because it happens quite a bit in the anime.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Honestly, you shouldn't be watching that show if you're not okay with that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's a piece of it! I need that!
Get it?
Yes, whole fragment, let's go!
See?
Yay!
Come out here and take a risk, wasn't it?
I mean, this is where I need it. I've known. You say that as if I didn't know this is where I needed to be. Of course I knew. I just refused to be here.
And look, no Leviathans, no Reapers, just fucking hole parts. Big bubble blowing baby.
I'm hugging
Big
the wall.
Bubble blowing baby.
I am hugging the wall. I don't.
My stance remains.
I don't know why, but after watching Tokyo Ghoul, I've been doing the finger cracking thing. I fucking did too for years. I would crack my fingers the way he did. Because Kaneki's a badass. Oh, I love him. Have you read the manga? Or are you just watching the anime?
You read the manga.
That's because there's different information depending, that I can give. What is this? It's another Cyclops piece. You have read the manga. Have you read, like, the entire thing? Like, re-included?
Both.
That's a piece of it that I need, but that's not the piece I need, I don't think, for the whole... No. I got the one cubby part. Now I need the, like, straighter cubby part and the weird airplane. Damn it, now it's gonna get dark and I'm not gonna be able to see. Excuse me? The fuck was that noise? Not Ree. Okay. You should read Ree. You should finish the story. Ree gets fucking insane, though. It gets hard to follow after a bit. Like, very hard to follow.
I like that part in Re where you say, it's reeing time, and then read all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Whoops. I think I may have hit one of those. I can't see. I would like to go home now.
You are allowed.
Thank you. I'm gonna just go up. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna go up. Iffy. Friend. It's so dark. Baby! My friend! Oh, my head itches. Hold on. Yeah, Ree gets very fucking convoluted. Oh, Juzel. Yeah. He is the best character. I like him a lot. I mean, he's one of the best characters. My favorite is obviously Kaneki. But yeah, Juzo is also an excellent character.
Wait, which one was Juzo? It's been a while.
The Stitches.
The
kid who sewed stitches all over his body.
Oh, the really
The
crazy
psychotic one,
gotcha.
yes.
Yeah.
The absolute psycho. He gets
I was trying to find a sensitive way of saying it, but I was like, oh,
he
but
gets a
it's
lot of
one.
character development, though. Whatever it is, I don't want to.
I mean, in Rude, he definitely comes off as just a spoiled brat.
Excuse me! I zappied you!
So rude.
Fuck off! How dare you bite my sea moth, you little bitch! Anyway.
Nothing scary, just annoyances.
Yeah, I hate the stalkers. They're so obnoxious. Leave me be. I think it's the fucking fart manatees. Hold on, that was kind of the sound. But I was closer. Why do you make that noise? Annoying little bastards. I should kill them, but I actually don't know how, so that's why I just evicted them from their homes instead. I'm not quite sure how you killed them. I zapped them a lot with the defense system, and nothing happened, so... It's not that way. Alright.
Yes. My bed conveniently right next to the moon pool.
Yeah.
And I hope you don't get Samuel L. Jackson on that shit.
What?
I forget what the name of the movie was, but there's this movie where he gives like this amazing inspirational speech while being right next to a moon pool. It's like a shark movie, and the shark actually comes out of the moon pool and nabs him mid-speech.
Oh, Deep Blue Sea.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's
movie.
horrific. I hate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to serve.
It's quite awful. I think I was putting lithium down here because it's one of the hard to get shit. Yep, sure was. I love the scene where Kaneki is fighting Jason and his leg just twists all the way around. Yeah, and then it just heals instantly. It's so cool. Oh, God. I mean, you know, my favorite part is just the end of it. The end of the fight, where he is begging for his life. Oh, it's so poetic. I didn't mean to put that away. I meant to eat that. Whoops. I think Tokyo Ghoul was like because I mean like the anime itself came out when I was a teenager. And I think that like it was my eye opening to liking like that kind of media, like the dark, like psychological media. The theme is so amazing in that fight. Yeah, it is. It's so good.
I will say that I definitely came in really, really late to the party on that one, but the first season actually was like quite good.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna watch Tokyo Ghoul, only watch the first season. After that, read the manga, because the first season is actually decent. Like, I liked it. The second season also was not that bad if you don't know about the manga, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't think it was that bad. Re is a fucking nightmare. It is awful. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm going. It is just straight up horrible.
Did they ever, like, actually complete it, or...?
What, the anime? Yeah. Re
oh,
is...
No, I mean the manga.
Oh, yeah. That's been done for years.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yep. I will not talk about what happens in it, because Cult Worker has not read it, and I don't want to spoil anything.
Well, all I'm gonna ask is, like, would you say, if I were to take the time, like, right now to go and, like, read up on the rest of it?
I recommend
like,
it, yeah. I mean, be aware that some of the plot gets a little convoluted and expects you to remember a lot of things, but...
Oh, okay.
Like, don't feel bad to, like, look up, like, who was that character? What is this about?
Yes, the least crazy Final Fantasy plot.
Yeah, so, I mean... Yeah, you should be fine. I liked the manga. I've read the whole thing. I read it for Aki.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't read Re yet, and he was like, well, you have to. And I was like, okay. So I did.
Listen, I've gone through some convoluted plot lines in my day. Like, it's okay. I'll try to stick with it. It's worth it, I think.
I mean, yeah. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
What is this? I don't know.
Parasite the Maxim.
Opinions on Parasite the Maxim. I have not seen it. So unfortunately, I have no opinions to give.
Let's see.
I know about it. Wow, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta back up. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. When I just got to, like, right here, that just looked like boobs. Anyway.
Oh, it's that show.
I mean, I've heard good things. I've heard that people liked it.
A lot of body horror.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's why I haven't seen it, because I can't do that level of body horror.
That's a little bit.
That's
much,
the
yes.
level where it gets to, like, it will actually, like, upset me on an emotional level. So I'm not gonna watch that one. I was warned against it.
Yeah, I'm in this weird subset, right, where, like, that stuff is just, like, obviously, like, further than I would like or prefer. But then, like, I'll see something by Junji Ito, or Ito.
Yep.
Ito.
Yep.
And I'll just be like, no, this is fine.
No, man, I can't watch it. Like,
it creepy. Yeah.
It will upset me, so I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm dang.
Because most of my experience has been, like, the actual manga stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know, there's just something so, like, grotesquely mesmerizing about his style.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's Junji Ito's, like, whole thing.
Yeah.
Is being
nice
that
guy.
way.
Terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, where are the rest of these pieces? Like, I haven't seen, like, any after, like, the first few. Good lord, Reefies. Or not Reefies. Jelly Rays. You gotta be more careful. I'm not trying to run into you. You gotta watch yourselves.
Inosuke?
Inosuke, like, from Demon Slayer? Or is it its own thing?
Because if it's the guy from Demon Slayer, best character. By a wide margin, best character.
Okay, yeah. I am ambivalent to the anime as a whole. The first
Yeah.
season was really cool, but I just kind of like fell off it after that. I will say that Zenitsu is the worst character in any anime ever, and I hate him so much that that's one of the reasons I stopped watching the show. But,
Yeah,
like, it's the main reason, if I'm being completely honest. It's the main reason I stopped watching the show.
I feel like it says a lot that the only state where he's somewhat bearable is while he's already asleep.
Yeah.
That says a
Anytime
lot
he
about a
opens his
character.
mouth, I want someone to close it.
Yes. Meanwhile, Inosuke is just precious mountain baby who is trying way too hard.
I mean, like, yeah, I haven't, like, I've only seen the first season, so what I've seen of Inosuke, like, he seems fine.
Yeah, no, he's just.
I mean, he's kind of
just the most-
annoying, but he's not, like, it's like he's annoying, but next to Zenitsu, no one is annoying.
I feel like he's annoying in a very endearing kind of way.
Like, who? Inosuke?
Inosuke, yeah.
Where are you getting the endearing thing? He's just constantly trying to fight everybody. I don't get it.
He is, but after a while, it's just kind of like, nah, that's just how he is. He's just a little.
I don't like that. I think that's annoying.
I find it.
Like that,
charming
his
myself.
personality trait is trying to fight everybody, and it's
You
just
got-
like, okay,
Listen,
I will never stop
listen.
hating on Zenitsu. No
I
one
can't
can make me.
justify Zenitsu's existence either. Like, he's badass fighting style, awful character to assign it to. Absolutely terrible.
I
also-
cannot stand him.
I just hate the general trope that kind of is prevalent in a lot of anime and manga to begin with, of like the character that's kind of like flirtatious to the extreme in a way that makes other people literally uncomfortable on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other reason I don't like him, is because he's supposed to
Yeah.
have that, like, annoying, almost lecherous personality. And that shit in
I
anime
get
just makes me mad.
It does, because like it's
I
just
really
stuff
gotta
that's
stop
been
hitting
happening
these.
for like decades, and it just needs.
It's
to
a
stop.
tired trope. It needs to go.
It is. It is. It's not. It's also just very out of touch
God
with
damn it,
the
I'm
normal
hitting
era.
everything! Sorry.
It seems like the Reaper Leviathan isn't the only predator wiping out the ecosystem.
I
here.
told you, when I finally get this fucking Cyclops, I'm gonna break it on the sides of shit, and that's how it's gonna die. It's not gonna be a Leviathan. I'm also trying not to talk too much so I can hear. In case something bad happens.
Oh, the Reaper will be louder than Trey, don't worry.
I don't know. Well, louder than me, sure, but louder than all of y'all? I don't know. If we're all talking
Yeah.
at the same time because of my auditory stuff, I might not hear it. What is this?
Let's see.
No, that's not one.
But yes, ultimately,
Man,
sorry,
these fucking
Cole Walker,
jelly
but you're
jelly
quite
rays.
in the minority on that one.
Yeah. Like, even my friend Rai, who really liked the, like, Demon Slayer anime, could not fucking stand him. Like, well,
Yeah.
at first. She definitely was just like, he's annoying, but he's there. After a while, like, she got used to him. I can't get used to him. I refuse.
Yeah.
I recently found out the
I-
guy who voiced Jason is the voice of All Might. Yep, he's in, like, everything. That man's everywhere.
Honestly,
The jelly
wish-
rays
I
keep
wish-
running into my fucking Seamoth.
I wish the anime had been like really good, because I love All Might's voice, no matter what. It is the best
Yeah.
part.
I don't is that Christopher Sabat?
I don't remember.
Because I know Patrick Seitz is Endeavor.
Yeah.
I think Christopher Sabat is All Might. I don't remember. I
He is,
guess
like,
I'll
the
go out in the
pinnacle.
middle, because there's nothing on the periphery.
Hmm.
God. I just, like, I haven't seen any other pieces. It's really weird. If these fish don't stop hitting my shit, I swear to God. Wait, I think this is one of the ones I need. Scanner. That's the self-scan. Is this the one that I need? Yep. Alright, one more. Where's Mithy Moth? There it is. Una más. Una más, and then I never have to fucking come back here again. I think the worst part of the Reapers is that they don't find you with their eyes. They find you with their roar. So if you hear their roar, they already know where you are.
Yes.
They already see you. Oh, I think that was it. I just needed to run over everything first. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know. It was in the grass around here somewhere. Where's the scanner? I fucking slammed my sea moth into it. Where are you? There you are. I swear I saw it in the grass. Where did it go? Unless I'm crazy.
Crazy?
And it wasn't
I was crazy
in the
once.
grass.
They trapped me in a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
What are you
locked me in a room.
fucking talking about? What is
Rubber rat.
happening to you?
And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy.
Will you shut up? Would you like to leave the call? To have your moment? Jesus.
Fucking started spiraling.
Even co-workers like, stop him.
Because coworker knows.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Am I going insane? Wasn't there a fucking...
No, Adrian is.
Because they trapped me in
Please.
Rome.
If you keep doing this, I won't remember what I'm doing. Shut up.
Oh, I'm quite done, thank you.
Thank you. I just realized that I guess I don't need to worry about my light as much if the Reapers can see me no matter what. Where is my sea moth? There it is. I swear to fuck I saw, like, the airplane piece in the grass. But I got turned around because the sea moth, like, righted itself. And now I don't see it. So I don't know where it went. Son of a bitch. Oh, another vent. Oh, fuck. The bedanging continues.
The bedanging continues.
I just keep doing that.
Yeah.
Basically a thing where it repeats itself. Well, yeah, it's like the song that never ends. I had a feeling that's kind of, you know, what that was, but that's...
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
I didn't know what the fuck, if it's like from something?
I think so. I don't remember what the original thing was, but it was some game where that's just a looping dialogue.
Oh.
For like a short bit, but then it caught on to the TikTok crowd, and you know how that goes these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God I saw a piece. I saw the last piece and now it's just gone. And I'm so angry about it because I don't know where it went. These reefies are not reefies. Rays are driving me insane. They just keep running into me. I don't know if they're just blind. And so they're just running into me because they can't fucking see. But I would appreciate it if they would just stop it. Fucking stop it. Also, yes, I know it's nighttime. I want this last piece. I thought I saw it and I didn't. I guess.
This is random as hell, but why is Jesse playing a game literally named Sex Blow?
Oh, he changes the name. He changes his status to a game name when he's playing stuff. And he puts, I think it's just sex and cock in whatever the names are of what he's playing.
Oh. That's just really wild to see him like, what the
So,
hell
like,
is Jesse playing right
Diablo 4 is what he's playing.
now?
It's Sex Blow 4.
Now I'm curious what he's gonna do for Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't remember what the full one is for, Tears of the Kingdom, but I know it's Tears of the Cockdom instead.
Sounds alright.
But I don't
Like
remember.
Jesse.
Oh, there it is! The piece I need! Fucking finally! God, get away from me.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
God, I'm going home!
New blueprint.
I'm
just say how-
fucking leaving! What?
How much of a gift it is the combination of this game plus SpongeBob memes in general.
Yeah.
They're like the perfect fit.
You're good.
Oh my
God.
god, yeah, because I just do
Trade
that
with
on
the
my way out of here.
It's gonna
Ow.
be Trey with the Cyclops.
Yep. It sure fucking is. God. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I need to just go up. I need to just up. I did a cosplay of Inosuke for Comic Con and I couldn't find where I could get his sword, so I just did pillows. Yeah. Alright. I am now up. Home is that away. I'm fucking leaving. I'm getting the heck out of here. It is dark as hell. Reefies, my friends! See, we're back to being in friend territory and nothing bad happened. Hey, it's actually dawn now, too. I spent a whole night down there and nothing happened.
Wow, that's crazy. Tempt fate, tempt fate, tempt fate, tempt fate.
No! You got your one! You told me to go into Reaper territory, and I did. Nothing happened. You got your one.
Eventually.
Not yet. I got all the Cyclops pieces. Now I can focus on making that thing. Oh, I'm thirsty. Just too busy looking for shit. Gulp. Gulp. But yeah, I have Cyclops pieces now. Yep, now I can make it. Hooray! Oh, I need so much shit. That's okay. Man. When I get back into safe shallows, that's when the music starts up again. That's how I know I'm in safe area. Because when you're in the deep dark, deep down, the game is silent. I'm assuming so that you can hear your impending doom. I have never done any, like, official cosplays. I did a cosplay once, when I was 19. And none of you get to know any other information, because it's really embarrassing. So that's all you get. It was made in my house, with things I had in my house. And that was it.
Was it Itachi?
No. I don't cosplay as Itachi. Nothing like him.
It has stopped people before.
I mean, sure, but when I was 19, like, I only cosplayed characters I thought I feasibly could look like. You will never guess, because it's not a show anyone would think of in a million years. So, might as well just not try. And I'm not giving you any more information, because it's deeply, deeply embarrassing for me. Wow, look at all this. So many fish. Is this their, like, oxygenator so they can breathe? That's cool. I need power. I am low on power. That's what I have the potatoes for. These other plants that are in here are just for show. Because I don't need anything but the potatoes. Because I get so many potatoes. I mean, occasionally I'll grab them, like right now. Honestly, that tree is probably really the only thing I've needed. Because it gives so many fruit. So much fruit. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good. I forgot I have a fabricator over here that I could be making food on. Oops. Oh well. I want to cook some food. Paper. I almost called it Frederick. That's not what they're called. Hi, you are in my PDA, bud. No, you were chosen. You were chosen. I got him.
He's just in the screen.
Yeah. He was just in my screen, and then I was like, actually, I wanted 2 of those, so I grabbed that one because he volunteered. Like, running into my PDA. Cured Reginald. Also, the salted food is why my water is always lower than my food. Am I out of salt? And again. I cannot believe. I was looking up anime characters today, and I looked up Muzan, and all it showed was a picture of Michael Jackson. Listen, I want to know why he looks so much like him. Because, like, it is uncanny how close he looks. Like, it's...
Demon Michael Jackson.
It is, like, kind of a little unsettling how close that looks. Like, why is that? Why'd you do that? I can't believe that was an accident.
That wasn't an accident. Are you kidding me? There's no way.
Right? With how incredibly close it was, like, no fucking way was that an accident. I need salt. I know I saw some over here. So yes, that was yet another successful venture, Reaper free.
Wow. Amazing.
I am continuing to play this game and avoid every horrible creature they try to throw at me. The closest I've gotten was swimming right over that ghost leviathan last time. And it had no idea I was there. I am living the high life right now. I'm doing great. I got a good base. It's definitely those fucking gastropods that I'm hearing make that noise. It's gotta be. Because I'm near them again. I thought it was the stalkers at first, but it does kind of sound like the weird, like, choking laugh sound they kind of make. What do I have? I have 2 salt. I want more salt. I need more salt than that. I mean, I get salt out of the water maker, but not enough to, like, sustain on for food. I haven't really ventured over in this one much, so there should be salt. Yeah, there's one. I don't really come over here. I don't really have a reason to. There's so many fish in the way, I can't see the salt. Up, salt. That's enough for now. I did a playthrough of Subnautica where I just killed all the dangerous leviathans with a knife. Holy fuck. I mean, I know you can, but damn. That's dedication. I still don't have the other stasis rifle part. Yeah, I still don't have the other stasis rifle part, so I couldn't even attempt that if I wanted to. Which I don't, because I never want to be close enough to see them to kill them. Like, to kill them, I'd have to be close. And I don't ever want to see them. I have thus far never seen a Reaper Leviathan with my own eyes. In my own game. Oh man, I got a lot of food. Holy shit. Okay. Food and water. Every time I die, the game restarted. Like, you set it up so it was like hard mode, where if you died, like, you had to start the whole game over? Because that sounds insane. I know people do challenges like that. Yeah. Oh my god. There are, like, other games where people do that. Like, there's a World of Warcraft hard mode where people do that. And that just... Oh, that sounds so punishing. I could never... Alright. So I got the Cyclops stuff. Now we can build it. If I have the stuff to build it, which, you know, we're gonna find out when I get to the habitat thing. Which I'm gonna want to move, because it's going to build it wherever it is, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's right here, which is right above my base, which does not work. Because the Cyclops is here.
Drop it on your house.
Yep, I'm gonna drop it right on my house. And I'd rather not do that, so we're gonna move it over here. Sir, you're in the way. Yeah, here, I assume. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Alright. Oh god. The problem with the fucking... What the hell is it? Automaker thing is that it doesn't, like, tell me what I'm missing for the things that it needs to make me. I also don't know if I'm too far away from my base for it to reach my lockers, because I might be. Let's see if I can make an advanced wiring kit or not. Nope. I'm short silver again. God damn it, where are the reefies when I need them? The reefies fucking migrate, so, like, they're not always where they are. They move around. So, I'm not quite sure where they would be at this point. The reefies are not a guarantee anyway, so hold on while I bring up the thing to find where it is guaranteed for them to be. Because I need what deposit? Sandstone. Okay. That was more fucking... Wasn't there sandstone? There was sandstone at the Life Pod 19. I don't want to keep going back there, though. I'd like to go to a different place. Oh, it can be found in the kelp forest, grassy plateaus, and safe shallow caves. Rarely at the end of the particularly deep ones. Okay. Okay, so... If it's grassy plateau, I guess I can go to the one that's north, because I'm gonna sea moth it. Because that is farther away, and I haven't been there, so there's more likely to be sandstone outcrops I haven't touched. So which direction is that? Nope, right. Not the one I said. The other one. This way. Oh, I hit the bladderfish. I don't know if I've thoroughly searched this area or not. Probably, I imagine. It is very shallow here. I need to be slightly careful or I'm going to hit things. I'm probably going to hit things anyway, let's be honest. I do anyway. It doesn't matter. Sandstone outcrops are like the really dark round ones. There might be someone here. Ah! Fuck! You're a little bastard! Die in vain! Anyway. There's another one down there, I see it. Come on! Out the hole!
I like to think that you got out of your sea moth just to fuck with that one.
Nope, I'm trying to find sandstone, but these stupid motherfuckers always try to take me out. I am looking for sandstone, which should be around here. It said it so. Anyway, who knows? That's an egg. What a little egg. What a little guy. Hey, sandstone! Gold. Lead. Ah, I got 1 silver. I would like more, though. I keep fucking running out, so I would prefer more. If possible. Yeah, this is the kind of cave where it was like, you gotta find deep ones. And I did! Sea moth, please, come back to me. Cool. Where am I going? Grassy plateau. That's that way? That way. Fucking fart manatees. Man, there's like a whole bunch of them. I just found like the fart manatee kingdom. There's a bunch of them around here. What the heck? Why are there so many? Weird. I hear the reefies. There's the reefies. Before I go down there, I can go try to see if there's any on the reefies. Oops. You got any barnacles, reefy? You do? There's nothing in that one, I guess. Wait, nope, there it goes. What was it? Oh, I think that was copper. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, it is copper. I don't want copper. I'm good. Once again, don't know where that went. That was more copper that can once again get thrown into the ocean. There's more copper, alright. Here's my seed moth. There it is. I'll make sure I'm not getting too far away. Not that I need to worry about oxygen, just because it's faster. That was one reefie. There's more reefies. I also don't want to hit the reefies or have them hit my sea moth because it is not moving. Because that would suck. I'm gonna do a cosplay of Jason, but it's in the final fight when he's covered in his cognate. It is really cool. It is a really cool design, yeah. Fucking copper, god damn it. I appreciate the reefies for their help, but that's not what I need. Ugh. Man, what about you? Don't mind me. Don't crush me between the two of you, please. Silver! Yay! Alright, there's one. I missed? How did I miss? Oh. I don't know what that was. Oh well. Barnacle! I missed again? What is happening? My game is like really not liking me trying to interact on top of the reefies while they are on top of each other. They're like cuddling, and it's really cute. Alright. Well, back to safety. I suppose. I only got what? I got 2. I would like to have more than 2, preferably. This is still a grassy plateau, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, I hit the fish. I just really wind-angled them. Are there any things that I don't recognize here? I don't think so. I feel like I have most of the things that I need. Most of the blueprints, the scannables. Now I just need sandstone, which I think this might be. There's also one of those stupid things around, but whatever. Leaf. It is sandstone. Fucking lead. Hey, let's not, and say we did. But what if instead I come over here and zap the fuck out of you to teach you a lesson? Like, what if that happened instead? How's that feel? Was that good for you? It was good for me. I hate the sand sharks. They're so fucking annoying. I just want to search stuff and they want to bite my butt. Someone had them on a tier list as being scary. And I was like, in what universe are these scary? I mean, the noise they make's pretty bad. But I don't think they're scary. Like, they have like a lion roar that happens. But that's not scary. The design of Toka's Kagane is beautiful. It's so fucking pretty. I enjoy her Kagane design quite a bit. Oh. Sandstone. Alright. I have another Reginald that I did not mean to have. That's fine, I guess. I might want that at some point, so I guess I'll take it. I know I have lead that I don't fucking want or need. Get out of here. And I just want sandstone. Oh, yeah. Silver! Hey, let's go. Back into safety. I was hoping for more silver somewhere. But this game has been, like, impressively stingy with the sandstone nodes. And having silver in them on top of that. Because I still only have 3, and 2 of them I got off refeeds. Like, what the hell? Why is this such a hard-to-get resource? When you need electrical wiring in, like, so many things. I'm gonna want this out. I saw some stabbies. Yeah, there's one. I'm just gonna come to you and take care of it. For myself. Immediately. Silver! No, that's not sandstone. Where is the other one? Oh, there it is. I sometimes when I play this game, I actually like lean my head back and forth to try to see around things. Uta is the best character in Tokyo Ghoul is not a question. That is not a question. Also, I disagree. I do not care for Uta. I do not like him. Not the least of which is because I'm terrified of clowns, and so, you know, his whole shtick and the mask and everything. I hate it. Not a fan. You know, not a fan. But, aside from that, I like his character before you learn more about his character, I think is, like, my main takeaway for Uta. I liked him when he was mysterious, and we didn't know what he was about. After that, not as much. How many do I have now? 5. It's probably good enough. We shall return. Somewhere. See, I don't think I've ever gone to get that. Because it says it's sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and there's no way in hell I went over there and went to the bottom of the ocean. I refuse. I will not take it back! Listen, I got some spicy opinions, and you're gonna get all of them. Ask me animes and ask at your own risk. Because I am very opinionated. I will say how I feel. I think that's the bulb zone where that's at, and I have never been there before, so... For now, I have silver, so I can make my Cyclops. I'm going home. This way's home. I got out. Whoops. I had my finger over E instead of S, like a fool. Whoops. I have some, like, opinions that I'm like, yeah, people probably aren't going to agree with me, and I'm fine with that. Some of my opinions are stronger than others. Some of my opinions I'm like, yeah, this is how I feel about it, but it's not like the end of the world or anything. And some of my opinions are like, no, fuck you, and fuck that. And Zenitsu's one of those. Zenitsu's one of the ones where it was like, nope, I am stalwart in my opinion. That is how I feel, and I will die on that hill. Uta is just like, I don't really like him. I learned all about him, I learned what he was about, and what he wanted, what his motivations were, and, like, endgame, and... I just wasn't a fan. There's the crashing sound again. What the fuck? The fuck? I'm just haunted by pots and pans, I guess. Okay. Now we sleep. Why are we on emergency power?
Emergency power only.
Why are we on emergency power?
Power restored. All primary systems
Did
online.
I run out of energy? Oh, I am pretty low. Ooh. Sir, I was very broken. That sounded cursed. Oh yeah, yep, I sure am. Uh-oh. Take a potato. Take one of these. My inventory's full. Shit. I don't know what, like, the best fuel in the game is, so I've just been using plants. There might be better fuel, but that is what I have been doing. Exploitable. Ah! My eyes! It's so blindingly fucking bright. Yeah, bless you. What the hell was that noise? What the fuck?
Huh?
There was just a weird noise outside my base, and I don't know what it was. But it was creepy. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a fish. I should salt the fish. Oh, my neck. You know, an embarrassing story. When I first saw Death Note, I used to sit like L for a year when I was 13. That is weirdly common with the people that I've known that have liked Death Note, so...
Yeah.
Listen, you're not gonna get any, like... flack from me on anything like that. Because... Yeah. I, like, had a Naruto headband as a kid that I tried to, like, with a fucking, like, steak knife scratch my own, like, rogue ninja scratch into the headband with, because at that time they didn't make ones with, like, it already made like that. Because it was too new. I also got my Naruto headband taken away in middle school because they thought it was a gang sign, and I adamantly tried to explain that it's from an anime, and they refused to listen to me. And I was very upset. I would Naruto run for fun. Like, being a middle schooler is a weird age. And being a middle schooler who's also into anime makes it a lot weirder. Like,
accurate.
That is just how it goes. We're all little weirdos.
Yeah.
You will not get shame from me.
We don't do that here.
Nope. So one thing I won't shame is being a weird little weeb as a kid, because damn was I ever.
But we will judge the fuck out of Zenitsu.
Yes! Yep! Listen, those are where the anime opinions come in. It's not against a person, it's against a character. Sometimes it's against an entire anime, it depends on what it is. Make my Cyclops, goddammit! So it's obviously still able to reach my stuff, because I don't have lead on me right now, at least I don't think so. Nope. So what can I still not make, god damn it? Ow. Is it the plasteel ingots? Like, am I missing something for that? Ugh. So annoying. What the hell even is this? There it is. Oh yeah, I need titanium ingots, and I don't have enough titanium. That's fine, that's easy to get. Because I know just over here, there's tons of wrecks. In, like, elementary school, I was the kid who played Yu-Gi-Oh! So, it's funny you say that, because when I was in elementary school, I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. But I only collected the ones that I thought looked really cool or really pretty, and that was it. So I had all the, like, super edgy, like, creepy designs, and then all of the really cute, like, princessy ones. Or other ones that were just, like, adorable little creatures or whatever. So I had the ones that looked really cool and creepy, or the ones that were just really pretty. I never played the game. Like, I didn't play it. I just collected the cards based on what they looked like. My friends would just be like, hey, you want to trade cards? And I'd be like, I don't really like this one anymore. You can have this one for this cool one. And I would just trade them. I didn't play the game. Which is probably strange, but yeah. I have no idea how to play it. I just had a whole collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards for a while. Long since gone. Because, you know, that was like over 20 years ago. Because I'm old.
Long time.
Yeah. Those Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are decrepit. Wherever they are. Because I don't know whatever happened to them. How many did I grab? It's probably enough. I shall return to home. And then, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Got banned from my school because people would steal other people's cards. Oof. It's so strange to me when schools do things like that. It's like, well, we can't control the children like we're supposed to be able to. So instead, we're going to get rid of fun.
No fun allowed.
Yeah. So dumb. It's like they got rid of the, you know those, like scooter seats? like little seats that had the wheel on them that was like plastic that you could use in like gym class. I don't remember what they're called. Neptune launch platform. That is not what do you mean? I can make an escape rocket? What?
Oh yeah, you can leave.
I'm assuming not for until I'm not infected or I'm gonna get shot out of the sky again.
That's probably likely.
Yeah. What else do I need that I don't fucking... Oh, I need like 3 plasteel ingot, and I probably definitely don't have enough shit for that. God damn it. Angie. Oh no! My base! Shit has gone south! What happened? Why did this happen? I did nothing to the base. Why did it break? Wait a minute. Yes, I did. Wait, actually, I think I know what happened. This might be my fault.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
That's 100% my fault. You wanna know what happened? I banged the fucking biter with the repulsion cannon off of the side of my base. So I hit my base with the repulsion cannon. And I broke it. Whoops! Because I walked in here and it was fucking full of water. And I was like, what the hell happened? And then I thought about it and I was like, actually, you know what? No, I know what happened.
I know exactly what happened.
Listen, it had to die. I watched it fucking skawoosh off the side of it like a bug on a windshield, and it was great. I hate the biters. They're so annoying. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Make plasteel ingot. I mean no power. Suck my dick, no power. Make what I want. It's taking a while. Apparently it takes a while to craft plasteel ingot. There we go. I have 1. Do I have enough to make more? Yes. Why are you telling me that? I have no idea why. I guess I have to make this before it'll make that, which is... I don't know. The wiring kit stuff is also weird. Like, the Easy Craft is not as useful as I would have thought. Also, I'm running out of power again. Is it just, like, eating through those? I should have something on that's not going to lose battery. There you go. Let's take another one of these. I'd like you to replace power faster. Oh, my eyes! Why must you do this to me? I guess I'll drink that. Gulp. Alright. I need another plasteel ingot. Oh. Oh. I need more titanium. What? Back to pissing off the stalkers. By stealing their shit. But that's what they get for having things that become titanium. It's mine now. I just have to find some. And I'm so used to swimming by those fish and bedanging them with my sea moth, and nothing happened. And I was like, oh, right. I am freeballing it right now. I could word being out of the sea moth any way I wanted to. And that's the way I choose to word it. It's me freeballing out of the sea moth. Because I'm fucking weird. I stalker, my favorite. Oh, face itches. I need more. I saw you. I'm probably gonna want this, because I feel like I do want salt, and I forgot that this was out here, so I'm gonna grab these.
I think...
Is that a piece? No.
Oh.
I'm trying to get to making the Cyclops. I keep running out of materials. That's the last thing I want to do. Literally, that's it. I just want to make the Cyclops. And then I will be done. But I, don't have a whole lot of the materials that I need to do so. So I'm currently out scavenging stalker metal. There's definitely salt out here if I want it. Damn it. I mean, hopefully this is enough. I don't know if it is, though. Because some stupid rich kid got hit in the face and complained to his mom even though we were in a snowball fight. Oh, God. Your school banned standing on snow. What? That's ridiculous. What? That is incredibly stupid. That's like beyond the normal levels of idiocy that I come to expect. Oh my god, I need like one more fucking metal piece. Ugh.
Irresponsible school administrations and rich parents. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dealt with it my whole school life as the poor kid in the rich kid school. So, yep. Fucking annoying. I just need metal, please. Please. I just want to make my Cyclops.
Give me it.
Peace. I require your wreckage so that I can make my Seamoth. You know, wasn't there a wreck near here? I could just scan things that I already have, too. Because that does also give you titanium. So I just have to find that and see if there's anything scannable. Because apparently...
Oh, God. Yeah, that's especially bad.
What? Oh. Oh, it was a Christian school? Oh my god.
Yeah. No, God, that's my experience. That's... Yes, I've witnessed shit like that, too.
It's like a whole extra level of bullshit.
Oh, it is. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
Especially for middle schoolers. My fucking god.
I just want wreckage. Please. Please, all I need is wreckage and then I can return home to safety. Where am I? I'm fine. I'm making sure I'm not wandering off into Reaper territory freeballing it. Because that's the last fucking thing I want or need. Not in the name of getting shit done. But I can't find anything. How is this possible? How is it possible that there's just nothing? I mean, it's also fucking dark, so it is harder for me to see at the moment. Search my rich. Ooch, ooch, ooch. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something somewhere. What if I go down? What if I go more down? Because sometimes they do fall down here. Face itches. I'm fine. I have never gone to a Christian school, thankfully. So that's not something that I have dealt with.
Oh my god. I could give you stories. I could give you lots of stories from that shit.
Sir, I need that. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt me and him, actually. Idiot. He was holding some wreckage. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, man, I could give some first-hand accounts of that shit. For real.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I need to breathe. Yeah, it's rough from what I've heard from you.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bad fucking time.
I never told you this one, but apparently this lady who is a mom of one of the students in my class.
Yeah.
Because like I had a very like negative like kind of like relationship with her son. Just generally like he was kind of a bully.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, she just immediately took a disliking to me and held a grudge for like the entirety of me being at that school.
Wow. Her,
And
the
she
adult.
was like yeah, she was like an office worker too, so obviously that fucking played some interesting roles later down the line.
Yeah.
Like, as in not believing a single word out of my mouth on anything ever.
Well, I mean, I don't think she was going to, regardless.
No, of course not. But it was just kind of wild to me. It's like, wow, that's an adult.
Yeah. No, I mean, yes. I've definitely dealt with many shitty adults in my life.
Yeah.
One of the rich kids that I went to middle school with, I kicked in the shin because he said some really shitty, like, misogynistic comments in my direction while we were in home ec. And I was like, fuck you. And I kicked him in the shin. And I didn't even kick him that hard. I kicked him a little bit because I was too afraid to, like, full-on wham him. So I kicked him a little bit. And then I left. I left the class. I kicked him in the shin and I told him to do his fucking self. And I left. And I hid on the bus. And the fucking, vice principal found me on the bus and, like, all but pulled me off of the bus. And he did not get any sort of suspension, from what I understand. He got a stern talking to. And I got in-school suspension for 3 days.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I hate
We
that
had,
bitch. I hate that fucking principal. I hate everything about that fucking school.
I mean, I was straight up like bullied from like at that school I was there from 4th grade to 8th grade. I was bullied from 4th grade to 8th grade.
Jesus.
And no one
Oh,
ever did
there's so many
about it.
stalkers in my ass. Oh no, run away.
No one
Yeah.
ever once did anything about it.
Yeah.
Also, during my while I was in the
Finally
middle
found
school
some
portion
fucking
of that,
wreckage. I don't have any room.
one of the teachers just decided to go on a personal like mission to like, you know, keep everyone pure and basically
What?
banned hand holding.
Why you can't
Like,
shake
as
people's
in-
hands?
You like literally no hand holding it. If she caught you doing it, immediate detention.
What in the hell?
Yeah. She lasted a year.
I bet. Yeah, what a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
I was also suspended for having a Death Note notebook, and they looked up the anime because, in their words, it considered devil worship. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised it was just the devil worship and not the fact that the anime is about making a kill list. If I'm being honest. I mean, I guess you'd have to know the context of the anime to know that, so I'm sure they were judging it completely off of, you know, like, appearances alone.
Oh my god, yeah.
But, like, yeah, it's worse than that.
It's just
Worse
bringing
than they
back
knew.
more-
Huh?
It's just bringing back more and more memories.
Yeah. Also that, too.
The more we
yeah.
talk about it, I'm just like, oh.
I literally got, like... I almost got detention because I was drawing, like, fantasy swords in my notebook in, like 9th grade.
Oh, that almost happened to me too.
And, like, you're drawing a weapon, and I'm like, I'm designing a sword.
Yeah, no, like
I'm not even drawing anything violent. I'm literally designing a sword. And they were like, well, that's a weapon, and we don't use drawing weapons at school. And I was like, what?
all right, get this, right? I in at the tail end of my years in middle school there, I and like 2 other kids like were making like these stupid like comics, right? Because like we're all influenced by like anime and shit, and like at that point we're just like, yeah, this is really cool. So it's basically just fucking like advanced stick figures with swords
Yeah.
and shit, and magical powers and shit.
Yeah.
You know, usual fucking middle schooler
Just
content.
child drawings, yes.
One of them found that. And you know what? The fucking crazy thing is, I'm the only one who got fucking punished. It wasn't even my notebook.
Oh.
I got fucking blamed, and
Oh,
then
damn it, I'm
immediately
out of
I was the one who was like, if you do this again, we will send you to like detention for like a month. And I was like, are you for real?
Wild.
Yeah. Nah, they were crazy.
All
over
of this
there.
is to say that the American school system is a fucking sham, and they should be ashamed.
Yeah. Oh god, that was the worst part. Is that was the private school system. That's supposed to be the one that's supposed to be quote unquote
I have
better.
never heard anyone say it's better. I have only ever
Yeah.
heard people explain that it's worse in different ways.
Yes.
Like, that's all I've ever heard. Like, private school or public school is supposed to be more of like the Wild West in terms
Yeah.
of like shit that is going on, and I still think, that's probably true.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate, depending, like, considering the descriptions I've heard from it.
Yeah.
But like, honestly, I would rather take that any day over the
Oh
experiences
yeah,
that I had.
same. What else don't I have? I need advanced wiring kit and enamel glass. I want my fucking Cyclops! You'll rue the day, Subnautica!
I want my Cyclops now. I want a whole army.
Fucking goddamn it! I don't know why it won't make these things up there. I think enameled glass was the other thing. Glass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna murder. I don't remember how much I fucking needed, so now I have to double check. Ay, ay, ay. What a pain in my ass. I need 3. So I need 2 more enameled glass. I don't know what I'm short on for that. I should have checked better, but I didn't, so, here we are.
Yeah, back and forth and back and forth.
At least it's not that far away.
Back and forward and back and
Oh, I need more quartz. Fuck, I thought I had a bunch of that. Didn't I grab a bunch of that? Oh, I'm out. Oh. Alright.
Well,
Ugh.
time to go hunting.
I think that's the last thing I need.
Fortunately, yes.
Man, there are sandstone outcrops like all over the place around here.
Maybe just make sure you have enough materials to make 2 so you don't have to go back out.
Well, yeah. It's a 1-to-1 with the teeth. I might need teeth. I didn't check. I just know I need quartz at the moment. Ugh, and in high school, I got suspended for having one of those realistic lightsabers for the May the 4th, and it was considered a bat. All right, I'm gonna level with like the school on that one, because they didn't allow stuff like that at my school either, because boys would absolutely beat the shit out of each other with them, or bad kids would use them to hurt people. Like, it was very much used as a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Or people just getting hurt in general. Like, that one, I'm gonna be honest, that one makes sense. Because you can hurt people with that. Otherwise, the other stuff has been ridiculous. But that one, yeah. No, I could see how that could go south. You want some? Come try me, bitch. I got a big punch with your fucking name on it.
The only time I think they ever allowed anything like that in the school perimeter was during Halloween, and that's it.
Yeah, even for like Halloween and other like holidays and stuff, we were not allowed to bring anything weaponly.
Yeah.
At all. Like, nothing that could be considered a weapon. Reefy! Like, bats were in, like, like the storeroom for, like, the gym. Like, nothing was left out. Like, they did not... Nah. A kid got stabbed at my high school at one point. Like, they're very careful about what they did.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was over drugs. Because, of course, it was.
It always is.
What am I looking for right now? Quartz. We were talking about stuff and I forgot. I've just been roaming. I mean, I haven't seen any either. There just has not been any around. Hello? What the hell kind of noise was that? There was, like, so much quartz before, and now there's not. You would be by some of the quartz. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Please and thank you. I have another. Would you like another? No? Good. Cease and desist. You're lucky this isn't my property because I don't want the fucking grassy plateaus because this place sucks. What did I just say? He tried to get up in my ass and I fucking blasted him. I don't know what he was expecting. I warned him. I gave him warning. You guys heard. I warned him.
Yeah.
And he tried me anyway. So yeah, he got the beating. But people bring actual guns for like trap team. Well, I'm sure they're like, you know, like carefully put places. Someone on my school got their jaw stomped over a girl. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I know a lot of stuff that happened like that off of the school campus, but I don't know of anything like that that happened like on campus. But that sort of like violence happened a decent amount off campus. Hell, there was like this area of woods behind my high school that was just the fighting grounds. And somehow the adults just like never knew. Are you attacking my prawn suit? That's it. That's it for you. That was your last warning. You're done. You're done. You are done. You're done. Come here, coward. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your shit. Where did you go? Where'd he go? You don't get to get away. You're dying today, sir. You die this day.
You blasted him to smithery.
Oh, he alive. It happened on school grounds? Oh, God. I'm just gonna keep beating him. Because I know you can kill these. And I refuse to let this one live. I've had enough. Enough! Enough! I only got one shot left. Are you dead? God. I will fucking stab you. Will that make you die faster?
Does the repulsor actually do any damage?
Yes. Also, he's dead. I return home. Mission complete. Fuck that guy.
Oh my god.
He was attacking my prawn suit.
He
He was on my property. He attacked me twice, and then he was going after my prawn suit. He had it coming. How do you know if that man has a family? I don't, but he doesn't anymore. He ain't got nothing. He dead. Probably gonna have to repair my poor prawn suit because it got beated up. I don't even know if you can. I don't see anywhere to repair it, so I'm assuming it's fine. The repulsion gun and this are both almost dead now. Listen, I needed to vent some frustrations. And it happened to be that stalker's unlucky day.
For real.
He just fucked with the wrong person, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Wait, is that lead? It is lead. That goes up here. All the other crap. This is why I stopped picking up lead. I just have a stupid amount of lead. Good lord. Okay. I don't remember what else I needed, so we're double checking.
The monkey.
The monkey. Fucking love that. Even outside of Phasmo, it's fantastic. Oh god, I need one more enameled glass. What am I missing?
The quartz.
I know I got that. I got that. So it's gotta be a tooth, because I got quartz. I picked it up. Unless I have to make the glass first, because sometimes the easy maker is stupid. So I might. Nope, I didn't get enough quartz. I picked up 2. How did I not?
Because it's 2 per, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I just
needed
like
2.
well, yeah, I have 1. I picked up 2 right here.
Yeah,
I should have 2.
No, it takes 2 to make 1, so you need 4. Needed 4.
Well, yeah, but I only needed 1 enamel glass when I went back out. So I
Now
only
you
needed 2 quartz.
Now you only need 2 quartz.
I don't believe you.
God, I have been watching this the entire time. I would like to not good at the numbers games.
I'm also sheepy. Are you
Yes,
gonna go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I am not.
No, thank you.
I watch people play the games, and that's about it. I
You'd
watched.
have to pay me to go see anything horror related.
Oh yeah, Adrian's a big baby. I
Yeah.
just don't like. I am neutral to Five Nights at Freddy's media, like as a whole. Like some of the games are good from what I've watched because I've watched Markiplier play basically all of them. And that's like it. Security Breach, I thought was really interesting, if poorly made. I just watched him play Security Breach Ruin, which was really cool. I'm very confused as to what the hell was going on, but, you know, the FNAF lore is supposed to be confusing, I guess, maybe?
I'm so happy for you that you saw Saw on a daily basis.
Saw is another, I think, movie series where I have some unpopular opinions. Because the first 5 Saw movies were good, and after that, they all sucked ass. And that's not to say that each of the 5 Saw movies are the same kind of good, because they're not. Technically, the first 3 Saw movies are the only good Saw movies. But 4 and 5, I've seen and liked. They were okay, because I owned them in a box set. I owned all the first 5 Saw movies in, like, a DVD box set. And I liked those. But after the story for Saw left Jigsaw's, like, plan for things, like what he wanted, what he was doing it all for, after that got, like, twisted and it just became a gore fest for the fun of it instead of the psychological, like, retribution stuff, I stopped giving a shit. It was dumb after that. I saw that they're making a Saw 10. I wish to fuck they'd stop.
They don't know how.
It's time!
It's time.
Seamoth! Or not Seamoth. Cyclops! It be building in the sky! It actually looks really cool because it's nighttime and it glows. The Cyclops! It's here! Soon, anyway, it's being made. I'm gonna watch it splash into the water. Boop! Hup. Get off the thing! Sir? Please fall off! Wow. Look at that, it's fucking huge! Whoa! Yeah, no wonder when I asked if it went into the moon pool, I was told, no, it would not fit. Like, damn! Damn!
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It has its own voice.
Systems online.
Why is it cursed? Why is the voice for it cursed? Alright, cool. We're grand tour. Launch bay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I can put my prawn suit in this thing. So it'll finally have somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Alright. Or I attach it to it. I'm not really sure what happens with the prawn. Oh my god, I climbed the ladder like I'm about to die from something underneath it. Jesus, why was I so fast? Why can I close this hatch? Whoa! I can see out it! I mean, I would assume so. It's a fucking submarine. I would like to be able to see where I'm going. Huh. This is really cool. Whoa, I can see all the stuff. This is another hatch? What is this? Oh, this is where the vehicle gets docked. Decoy launcher? Huh. Cool. Whoa. Oh, it came with power cells for free. That's cool. You're like a kid on Christmas. I am! Listen, I have been trying to build this thing forever. So yes, I'm quite excited. I finally have my big boat.
Yeah, big spool. The big boat.
It's a huge boat. Like, holy
Describe
fucking boat, man. It's dark, so I don't want to try to operate it right now. Because it's dark. And I don't want to,
What better time?
I'd rather not break it the second I got it. So we're gonna go seepies. We're gonna go seepies. And then we're gonna bring it over so I can get the prawn into it.
Cyclops does in fact have a horn, yes.
It has a horn? I can, like...
Yeah.
I can, like, honk my
You can
horn?
honk it. Yeah.
I want you to know that my first thought, because I'm very out of it right now, my first thought was when I read the Cyclops has a horn, was not the sound, it was like an actual, like, horn on its head, if it were to have a head. I thought it was going to have some sort of, like, I don't know, metal horn off the front of it. And then I went, oh.
The Uniclops.
Listen, I'm not all here right now, man.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty toasted too.
Of course, goes down here. See, now I have a bunch of it, so I don't have to worry about it, because I found a bunch in, like, the center. No, I want it. I want that, so I can eat that. Here we go.
It's yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Yes. Alright, it's daytime. Ugh. I wish Trish was conscious to see the Cyclops. But I did it.
Surprised you didn't wake up from you screeching.
We have been so loud. She does not wake up to shit.
She does not.
Like, she herself has said that. She does not wake up for anything.
Yeah.
Should I ever name the Cyclops the Small?
The small.
This is so cool.
I can deny no longer. I'm small.
I am small. Wow. I'm gonna have to, like, turn this thing around. I don't know where I, put the prawn into it. Oh my god, why is my engine offline? Power up the engine?
Powering up.
I have to turn the engine on. Shut up, Sydney, I'm busy. Is this, like, speeds? Ah. What is this?
Boy.
What is this? Is it, like, the noise I'm making? What is this? I'm assuming that's my health. I don't know what the fuck that is. External camera system? What? Oh my god. There's a camera on it. Oh, that's cool. It's got so many cameras. This is amazing. I am never going to use it. Rig for silent running. That is the sound I'm making. Okay. I imagine it's loud as all fuck, and so it's warning me about that. So that I am not alerting everything within a 50-mile radius that I exist. Wait, where? Wait a minute, where? Hold on. Camera, please. Oh, that's a flashlight. I see. Nope, I wanted to toggle the cameras. There's my house. How do we get over there? I would like to go that way. Hold, please. What? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh man, I'm lost. I'll do the horn when I turn it around so I know where I'm going. I'm trying to put it where my house is aimed, but I can't see. Oh, it's that way. Okay.
Trey, 30 feet away, I'm lost.
I didn't know which way to fucking turn, alright? Yay, my house! Alright.
I am no longer lost.
How do I use the horn? I don't see a button for... Oh. That's a fun noise. Why can I do that? Is there a purpose for that, or... is it just for fun?
For funsies, I'm pretty sure.
How do I get my fucking... that in here? How do I put that in here? Because that's another thing, is I don't know where the, like...
You gotta, I think, launch it actually into the ship.
What? Well,
if I remember correctly. Oh, to alert Leviathans to you?
Why would you want to do that? I gotta
That does
wonder.
seem slightly silly.
Why would you want that? Also, do you know how I put my prawn suit in this thing? Toggle in turning lighting on and off. Oh, I can make it dark in here. Oh god, I don't like being dark. I mean, that's probably important. Floodlights? Oh. God, I'm so fast.
I'm fast as fuck.
There's got to be, like, a specific anal cavity I put the prawn suit in on this thing. And I don't know what it is. Where's the butt? I mean, I know where one of the butts are.
Coworker says, you know how the prawn suit can jump? Do that.
Do I just jump it into the butt? Into this part that my body goes into?
Yep. Or something.
Don't answer if you don't know.
I've seen it enough times to be like, generally, I have a general idea.
So I do need to back that ass up into here, into the prawn suit, so that I can jump. Because I imagine it don't jump that high. Not without the extra jumpy, because I know that there's a mod for that. I guess I'll get closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Because I am on a bit of a ridge. So we'll just move on over. See if I can't jump into the butt. Also try not to hit everything that's over here. There's so much stuff. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna have to make this a second time. Because I'm gonna break it on everything in the ocean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's actually a pretty good jumpy. Swim up to the Cyclops with the prawn suit. I'm doing it. I don't know what to do. I'm falling. I should add that I have never been in the prawn suit before. This is actually my first time.
The maiden voyage of both vehicles.
But yes, so I don't know what I'm doing, and I definitely hit my Cyclops with the prawn suit, but still did not go into it. So I'm not quite sure where you want me to go.
I think you're supposed to go in from underneath.
I tried. It didn't let me.
Try the center. That gray
See,
area.
I keep hitting it. I've tried. None of the underside is prawn suitable. So where the hell do I put it? Oh, it's so stompy. I'm gonna go repair this thing because I hit it with the prawn suit. Can I repair it this way? Do I? Probably have to repair it from inside, I think. What I've seen. See, because this opens up when I get near it, when I'm just freeballing it. There's a door that opens on the bottom. I thought it was this door, but it didn't let me. It didn't open when I got close to it.
It's like more towards the center of the ship.
I mean, I thought, you know, it's this, because you can see that from the underneath, but it didn't open.
Because you'll notice it's like quite a ways in. Because
Yeah.
that's the area where it's supposed to go.
I got near that. I guess I wasn't close enough. I have a fucking fabricator here? What the? Oh, yeah. I have Cyclops mods that I should put in here. Wait, what are you? Oh, vehicle-based stuff, right. I'm gonna try to get closer. Try it with
That's a
the
good point.
Seamoth? Oh, yeah. I am still gonna try to get a little bit closer. Because I definitely noticed that part of my issue was that it's hard to maintain uppies that far out. I can try it with the Seamoth first, though, yeah. That's a good point. Get an idea of where the door is supposed to be. That is really not the order I want those things to be in. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So
All
much
systems
metal shit.
online.
It's so big. Ah. See, it opened right up. Man, that is kind of ominous, not gonna lie. That's a little scary. Okay, so if that's where I'm supposed to go, why is my prawn suit fighting me?
because you're trying to go in through the front.
No, so the first time, Adrian, I did go to the center of the ship. It just didn't open. Like, I skimmed the whole bottom of it, and it didn't open for some reason. I have a feeling it's because I was, like, by the side of it. It was hard for me to stay up. Because the prawn suit kind of has problems with maintaining uppies. See? Yeah, I can't maintain uppies with the prawn suit well enough. Shit. Ugh. I mean, I still have enough room to bring that closer, so I can just do that. I also still don't know how you heal this thing, because I've definitely danged into it. And nothing happened. Alright. I'm just gonna bring it a little closer. Hopefully that's enough. It's kind of hard to gauge distance. Also, wait a minute. Why can't I fucking see? There we go.
I don't think it actually took any damage from that.
It might not have. I mean, its base defense
gauge.
might be high enough that it won't take damage from something that small. I hope so.
Yeah, it shows a health bar for it, and it looks like we're just like 100%.
Hip, please. Prawn suit, please. I don't think I know how to do this, guys. I get to it, but it won't let me in. You repair the Cyclops inside. Yeah, that's what I figured. I, like, can't get in. I don't know what to do. First of all, I'm deconstructing this stupid thing, because I don't use it. It's in my way. I used it to know where my base is. It's fine. I can put a beacon down. But this thing is not helping my ability to get close to this thing, so... I'll try again. So fast. Alright. This time I should be able to ease right over it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get right over that shallow zone where my prawn suit, like, is. See if I can't just get right into it that way. Because that's where I need to go. So I only need to go forward a little bit more. Ugh, I overswam. This is just me floundering around because I'm bad at video games. That's all this is. This is where the me being bad at video games part comes into the stream. Alright, let's see if that's good. Although I feel like I haven't exactly been, like, you know, not transparent about me being horrible at video games. Yeah, there we go. It's just automatically open because it's over it. I don't want the storage. Good. Okay. Do I just jump right up into it? Will it just take me? Yeah, like the moon pool does. There we go. See, I just had to get at the right angle, and trying to, like, jump around like that was not going to fucking work. There we go. Prawn suit's safe.
The best part is you're gonna have to figure out how to ace that stuff later.
This is why I told you that the Cyclops isn't going to be used. It's going to be used in areas where I know I am not going to have to wandangle myself through, like, stuff, because I will break this. I did! I finally did it! It's fucking in here! And... the health looks fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It all looks okay. I can turn the engine off for now, because it doesn't need to be on. Yonk.
Yonk.
It's such a creepy horn. Oh yeah, I can fucking... oh, I can change the colors! So... the sea moth is purple. Thank you for the slow claps. Yeah? You having a good time?
Yes, I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. I'm a shooting star.
What? Fucking Kesha?
Hold on.
There you go. Base. Stripe. I kind of have an orange stripe on my other one, which is weird. Other stripe. I don't know. Black. What do I name my Cyclops? I don't think that'll fit.
Twainy.
The Wandangler, because I Wandangle it off the stuff. Yes, the will the fit? Just not with a space, but that's fine. The small, no, it is the It should be Wangdangler technically, because that's what I've been saying. I guess I can get rid of the. Well, I don't want to get rid of the H because then Wang becomes something else. So we'll just. Here we go. It's the Wanged Angler, which already kind of sounds dirty, if we're being completely honest, so whatever. There we go.
I'm so mad.
It's fine. It's because I'm gonna Wang dangle it into stuff until it dies, so I mean, there you go. Oh, it's so purple.
Silas Angry Cat.
Wow. It's beautiful. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the white stripe, but I couldn't think of anything else. It's ironic because the Cyclops is so huge. Yeah, I'm naming it the Wanged Angler because it's better if you don't hit stuff with it, but I absolutely am going to.
Might as well name it after what's gonna do best.
Yeah. It's like I don't want to name it something normal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I'm wording it the way that I word things because I'm fucking weird. And that's it.
I'm so tired, Trey.
Why is camera doing this? What?
I'm so tired, Trey.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm so sleepy.
What do I make the
Silas,
Huh?
Silas has been angry for like the last 10 minutes.
Is
so
he
you know.
is he good now?
No. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. Cool. For a second, he got, like, angrier.
You can also turn off the lights. Yeah, I figured that out. I want it to be Wandangler. I will think of a better name at a later date. For now, it is the Wandangler.
The Wandangler shall stay.
I mean, I think it's funny.
Behold its eminence, the powerful Wangdang.
You cut out, so it was just Wandang and then nothing. Fantastic.
Good. It's living up. I'm already living up to its name.
It's the most stupidest name you've ever heard. Good.
By Wang dangling into the sound limit on fucking Discord.
Listen, I am going to name things dumb because I name things dumb. And everyone's just gonna have to fucking get used to it. Because that's just what I fucking do. I give things really stupid names because I think it's funny. And that's where it stays. I wish I could see the colors while I'm in here. Because I have no idea what anything's gonna look like. Which blows. Like, I don't know what each of these stripes even is. Like, which one's stripe 1 and which one's stripe 2.
Stripe red and stripe blue.
Oh god, my eyes. Oh, okay. So the pink, the one I have set to Hoochie pink right now is like the big stripe, and then the red is like the light thing up here. I actually don't mind the red. That's what it's been called forever. Why are you laughing at it now as if it's new to you? You know that.
I actually didn't know that.
What?
This is news to me.
Aki christened the color. He made the color.
He did
yeah, it's like hot
there.
pink. Yeah, it was in our GTA playthrough.
Exactly. I didn't arrive in that until late as fuck. So
when you were in it, we were still using that word.
Like, you used it, but I wasn't sure what you meant.
Oh, well, you not asking is not the same as you having no idea.
Listen,
it means you've heard the word.
The only time I heard you use that word is like Hoochie Gang, and I was like, I don't know what I'm here for.
Oh, I feel like that one should be relatively easy to figure out on your own.
That one's relatively easy.
This
but
is
I was
the
just
play
like,
on Gucci Gang, but it's Hoochie, which is funny. Yeah, so this pink was our official color. It was on everything. I don't like
explains
yellow.
all the pink.
Yeah, it explains specifically, like, the magenta-ish hot pink being on, like, everything. It's Hoochie Pink.
Yeah.
Trish and I have also talked about Hoochie Pink in your presence, which is why it's so wild to me you have no idea what I'm talking about.
My brain has literally internalized none of that.
If you just gotta learn to ask questions, man.
I do when I remember to.
During the moment! In the moment! And when we're like, oh yeah, Hoochie Pink, and you're like, what is that? We'll tell you.
No,
It ain't
I
a
just, like,
secret.
literally, there are lots of times where I'm just like, yeah, no, we're.
Yeah, I like the red.
That's what they want. That's what they're gonna call it. Sure.
Yes, it is the great and powerful Wandangler in all its glory.
Wandangler 1.
Oh, I know I food on me. That's okay. This is...
Petition to rename this Wangdangler 1.
there's no room?
Just get rid of the.
No. The is very important. It is the Wandangler, not just Wandangler. The is important to its title.
I see.
It's an official name.
Alright.
It's beautiful.
I'm too tired for this.
I'm gonna get my scrawny ass. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna get my scrawny ass in here. My character's gonna eat some food, and then we're gonna stop. I need these. Well, I don't need to. I just, well... Ow! Why? Why?
Because it was funny.
You little bastard. How dare
Yeah,
you.
I know.
How dare
I
you.
know. I know.
Betray me this way. Cannot
with
believe.
a smile on my face, Trey. with a
Absolute
smile
goal.
on
Ow!
my face.
Why? Why is everybody
Wasn't
beating
even-
me up? What did I do
Your
to
reaction.
you?
Your reactions are just wonderful.
Ugh.
I didn't get my Reaper attack today. I have to get some satisfaction.
That's true, and I was in Reaper territory for a long fucking time. So that's real
I am
big suck it
disappointed.
energy.
I am very disappointed in this game right now. Where's the violence? Where's the screaming?
I'm so
I signed up
it
for
brings me
screams.
joy that I have not had to deal with it yet after you guys wanted me to so bad. Everything,
my
come
God.
on now. I've been good to you. I've been a good streamer.
Cold Worker didn't like the fact that you descended to, which is deserved.
Look,
It's very
what you agreed with me, you shitbag? What do you mean?
That's what I mean. That the shit talking was deserved.
The shit talking of Zenitsu was deserved. Is that what you mean?
Exactly. Yes.
Why? Because this is for the Pronsi. I was like, why can I not put my Cyclops thing on? Where do I put the thing for the Cyclopses? Is it here?
We
Look,
get a little
we
tired,
bicker
and
like
we
an
are at
old
each other's
married couple when we're
throats.
tired.
We
It's
get a
really
little
funny.
tired, and it's just fucking no. It's on. It's on like fucking Donkey Kong right then, right there. It's going full.
Oh, is
verbal
it this? No. What? Where do I put them? How do I put it in? Wait, it comes with a
Well.
fire extinguisher.
You see, when
I found
when
it.
a person loves another person very much, they do this special dance.
Love ain't gotta be a part of it, and we
Involves
all
putting a
know
hot
that.
dog in a donut.
What the fuck? At one point, I could make... That's what she said. Oh yeah, that's the whole purpose.
Yeah.
I was able to make the suppression system, and now I can't. Why can't I? I feel like this is something I want to have. I can also
I feel
make
like this is. I feel like this is also Tomorrow Trey's problem.
What? I mean, yeah, I thought I could come in here and make it, but I guess not. I wanted to make sure I put the one that I had in, because Lord knows I would have forgot it was in there. So
Yeah.
now I'm going back into the base. And then we're done. I've murdered a stalker today. It's been a good day.
Brutally murdered that.
Oh
fucker.
yeah, I beat the fuck out of it until it, like, was disoriented, and then I stabbed it to death. So yes.
It was not a quiet death.
No.
That was like some fucking Terminator style shit where he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like trying to run away and you're just going after at this constant pace with his fucking cannon shaking your head like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, no,
you're not getting away.
I chased it so far away from where I started beating it.
You really did that. You sent that thing into the next biome.
I did. Yeah.
You really fucking did.
He had a family. You don't know that. He certainly doesn't anymore. He's got nothing. He's dead.
I'm pretty sure they'll do better without him.
Yeah, he was a bitch. You know what? Yeah, no, good point. He was a bad person. He was trying to attack me. I was just being innocent, doing absolutely nothing. Just collecting quartz on the ground like a perfectly normal person.
Perfectly normal.
Just doing stuff, you know, not hurting anybody, tooting around on my little sea glide. Everything was fine. And then he bit me in the ass. He bit me in the ass twice. I gave him a warning. I warned him. That was a bad man. He was a bad influence on his family, and he is gone and will not be missed. How do you know he wasn't biting his kids, huh? How do you know? You don't know if he was a bad dad.
God damn. Okay.
I didn't want that. I don't want Reginald. Going into a fucking clip later. 100% is. Holy shit.
You have to edit in the murder too.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
like when the argument starts, it's just like there's no context, and then halfway through you just show the video.
Yeah,
Blasting him,
beat the
stabbing
fuck out of
him, and then you go back like, no, it was justified.
Perfect. Oh, I gotta save. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well,
We're
got our
fucking
clips
done. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm
I
tired.
feel that with my soul. Thank you.
I'm tired. It's late. I'll be back on whatever the next day is. If it's a Saturday or a Tuesday, I don't know what today is.
Today is now Sunday, but it was Saturday. When you
Okay,
started.
I'll be back Tuesday. I don't know what I'll be doing. I might be doing more of this.
These things.
Look, I never know what day of the week it is.
Clearly.
I have absolutely no way to know. Look at a calendar. Calendars are for
Check
nerds.
Your computer. You can ask somebody else. You can make a phone
I asked you.
call.
And you told me.
Trey, I am just as tired as you, and not. I am too tired for this shit.
Let me do my sign off. Shut up. I will see everyone Tuesday, since apparently that's the next stream day. Hopefully I'll be on time this time. I had health stuff that kept me late. My health has been kind of iffy lately, so hopefully, you know, it'll be better.
Better.
Do you shut up? What are you doing? You my hype man? What are you doing? I hope everyone had a good time. I know I did. And I will see